Alright, let's see if we can actually get the right category, too. There we go. Alright. Character. Oh, the game that stole your name. Let's see. Body type 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Go blink. I'm gonna do that one. I'm a Backstreet Boy. So no change. I get thicker. My neck gets thicker.
Good morning!
Morning! Good morning.
Hey, Lee.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Oh, that's too loud. Alright, we're gonna turn those down. I have them at 80%. We gotta turn those down to... something. Morning, Illy. I knew you would like that. Who's been waiting for me to put up that hello for a while. Alright, saved. That should work. The feet grow too. Oh, wrong one. Oh, yeah. My feet get bigger. Alright, new world. Standard, soft. Default hunger, thirst, consumption, inventory is dropped upon death. Might be recovered. Lightning can hit and hurt you. Alright. Invalid. Alright, herd world. I'm gonna sneeze again. No, I don't wanna sneeze constantly. I'm sick of being sick already. Oh, does a sneeze stop? It's like right there. Oh, I went away. Shoot. That was much, much worse than I thought. Wish I had sneezed now. I made fun of myself too much. Hey. Castia. Hey, ass butt. I remember that. That's such a good scene. How you doing, Kieran? I hope you're doing well. I'm only slightly sick today. How you feeling? Hopefully not sick. Alright, let's see. Settings. We gotta turn down my controls a little bit. Mouse sensitivity. -7. That's probably good. Too hungry to sprint. Oh. Let's eat a raspberry. Now I can sprint! It's not complicated, just don't be sick. I don't know what I was thinking, Silent. I went the other way. Oh. Oh. Oh, don't want to jump off there. What's this, cotton? Cotton. And cotton seeds. Oh. Raspberry and raspberry seeds. Oh, I'm on my way now. Nothing will stop me from gathering a rock. What's this? Loot chest. Give me all that. Give me all that, too. That's right, we're going to win. We're going to win. Wonder if I can take fall damage. Yes. It looks like I saw a little outside red. Chicken! Oh. Nuzzle. Unlock Animal Basics packs. Is that character named Nuzzle? Am I supposed to nuzzle it? I always liked fried chicken. I don't think that's going to happen. I gotta know if that's the way to, you know, get the chicken to love me, to nuzzle it. Hey, man, now I'm sweating. Stupid sickness. Sweating. Oof. It's all good. Do I have a fan? My cat's wondering what's going on. Can I chop that? No. Another stick. Pick up all the resources we can, and then we'll figure out what we want to do. Probably have to build ourselves a solar farm right next to that chicken. Ooh, copper? I can't hit it with the axe. That makes sense. Can I break through this? No. All good. Cotton seeds. I wish I had sneezed now. Chop a tree, mine a stone with a pickaxe. We don't have a pickaxe yet, do we? Man, dude, why are we so warm? Timber! Wood and birch saplings. Alright, well, how do we make a thing? F. Aha! Hoe, pickaxe, build hammer, hoe. Alright, we got sticks. We need a crafting table. We need more wood. No, I kickstarted the game, Silence, so I have a key, I think 4 days earlier than they wanted to give keys to everybody else. So I'm fancy. I'm not sure if they're super happy with that, but I did get it, so I'm playing it. I paid for it. But yeah, I kickstarted it a long time ago, and recently I got the key in the mail. I was like, all right, sure. See what this does. Growing raspberry early on is essential for securing a steady food supply. They also satisfy thirst a little bit. Okay. In your house, protected for thunderstorms, stairs. Okay, this is actually kind of nice. It was Spectrum. We were just checking in. They seem to know. They seem to think that I'm doing well now. We'll just have to wait and see, Illy. I do think that it's not as bad as it was. Oh, I can see all the food I'm making now. Or we're going to have to make some more. Hey, that I've never heard before. I like that. Hey, nerds, hi. Thanks, soldier. I use my own router, which is something that they were like, I see you're using your own router. Huh. And I was like, I wanted to be like, yeah, that's because you guys have shit, but sure. They always use it as a way to be like, huh, I see you're using your own router. I wonder why that is. It's like, well, because every time you give me equipment, it's the bottom of the barrel. It's obsolete in the 1990s, but thanks. I didn't tell them the router isn't good. I told them, actually, the first time when I called and the lady picked up, she was like, oh, I see that you still have one of our routers out. And I was like, huh, I have delivered your router months ago. I'm using my own router because your routers aren't very good. And she was like, you delivered the router? And I was like, yeah, I dropped it off at this location. And she was like, oh, well, I'll have to note that. And she got me a refund for, I don't know, you have to do like a rental fee for the router. It's like $10 or $15 a month or something like that. Or $5. I don't know how much it is. But she was like, oh, yeah, sorry, we didn't note that. And I was like, oh, great. Incompetent on many levels. I mean, thank you for the help. I'm so jaded. Trying not to be too mean, but I really don't like them. The guy that was helping me this morning was not mean. He was nice. But he also is very... He also felt very, like, uninformed. He was just like, I don't know why it's still having issues, and I don't know why nobody hasn't called you, and that's weird. That's so weird. People are... And, like, immediately when I hear that, my brain shuts off. I'm like, yeah. It is weird, isn't it? Craft a stick in quick craft. Plant and water a berry bush. Yeah, it was kind of weird. I mean, the interaction wasn't bad. The guy just didn't give me any information. But what he did do, to his absolute credit, was he was like, I'm going to send this up to the field operative that did the work for you. He'll call you back, and he'll give you information on what was done or not. And I was like, sweet. That's all I need. But he did not have the information. And he seemed like he was like, what the hell's going on? Like, I don't know, man. I just want my internet to work. Alright, let's get some bushes first. Should we build up here? Down here. Maybe it doesn't matter. Because I think you build a ship and go flying around. Build down here next to the water. So I don't have to water stuff up there. Yoink. Let's see. Hull. Let's be close to the water. Because really don't want to have to deal with dragging water too far. I mean, I have no reason to complain right now. It's working. I just don't trust that it will not stop working because it has never not stopped working because they have never not had issues. So I don't trust that it'll keep happening, that it won't keep happening. I told the guy as much. He was like, it looks like it's working now. And I was like, yeah, that keeps happening. I said, I'll just have to wait a couple months and see, and then I'll give you guys a call back. And he was like, okay. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Every single time you say it's working, in another month it stops. So I will keep calling if it doesn't work. I can't help it. Alright, let's see. We gotta plant some stuff. 3, 4. Alright, what else do we plant? Do we have these, or that's a sapling, birch sapling. I got cotton seeds too. I might as well plant that because we'll probably need it for like armor or something. And now here, we're gonna make the watering can, which is more wood, which is from the trees. Was that all I could do for the hoe? I guess that is, huh? One frustrating thing for me was I was told last time by the tech, hey, you're splitting off your service from your landlord. So it goes from your landlord to you, and we're splitting the same service. And we both have these drops that are constantly happening. And then when we had when we had a thunderstorm, one of the trees came down, knocked all the lines off the walls, knocked the power line down too. We had a Spectrum guy come out, and I was like, hey man, we're splitting off lines from our landlord. Now that you're redoing the line, can you make it so that I have a direct line? And he was like, no problem, I'll give you a direct line. No, we're still splitting off. So it's like, I don't even mind just being told what's happening, but I really don't like being lied to. That means you're charging you both half price, right? You would think. But since the service is still full, no. It's like just the way it's been done around here. Just, hi, chicken. I don't know what to do about it. Other than complain. I'll kick sand at him a little bit. Hopefully what I'm doing now is complaining enough. I really don't like being a squeaky wheel. Like, I'm someone that likes to just let things be. You know? Especially when it comes to shit like that. Like, I just want it to work. But if you have to get me involved past the point because you're not getting it done, I'm not going to let it go anytime soon. I feel a little bad, but it's like, I'm not going anywhere. So I'll just keep calling. And I'm not a jerk. I'm not like, oh, fuck you guys, this isn't working, I can't believe it. I'm just like, yeah, hey, you know, I keep calling. And you guys nothing's changing. And they're like, I know. I'm like, all right, so I'll call back tomorrow? And they're like, well, I mean, we'll get the information. I'm like, all right, tomorrow. I'm just going to keep being a pester. But I don't like to be mean. The guy today didn't really know what to do, it felt like. He was doing his best. He was doing his best. All right, research table, rain collector. This is the research table, isn't it? No. Research table, we need cloth. To make cloth, we need cotton. Got that. Research table, craft that up. It's all good, dude. We'll get them. We'll get them one day, I think. Research that. Research a well. How about a chest? Beehive looks good. And then we need another cloth for the bed. Awesome. We need beeswax for the next step up. Alright, so we're growing stuff. Build hammer. Oh. Craft, place a rain collector. Is that here? Yeah. Okay, so we can at least craft 2 chests, because we'll need those for storage. I hope I can pick these up and move them later. Let's do that for now. Beehive needs more sticks. That's all. Might as well start that, because I don't know how long that's going to take. Because I needed honey for the next step up. Huh. Looks like they're working. Okay, so we got the bed. Needs cloth. I figure the bed needs cloth. Let's try and make the rain collector needs sticks. Campfire needs sticks. Well needs sticks. Standing torch needs cotton. Alright, let's make some sticks. Let's chop some trees. Probably eventually have to plant more saplings too. Yeah, you need a new modem for that. When I went to the Spectrum store to drop off my modem, the guy did not care about my internet service at all. He was like, oh, that's cool. You have internet with us. Do you want mobile voice with us? And I was like, no, I have Verizon. I'm good. My mom and I we're on this family plan. And he's like, oh, that's a shame. We have a family plan. You could get it half off. And if you want, you could just get a second line. It costs you nothing. You could just get a second line on top of what you're already getting for internet, and it's not going to cost you $1. And I was like, I'm here to return a router. I don't want more services from you guys. And he's like, all I'm saying is it's free. You could just get a new line. I was like, I don't know what you want from me, but fuck off, dude. I do not want any more services from your company. He definitely got commission. I told the lady that I talked to, I was like, he was the most unenjoyable salesman I've met in a decade, but that's what salesmen do, I guess. And she was like, yeah. I'm not real. I guess I was a salesman for a while when I was doing the jewelry thing. And I continued to try and learn to be a bit of a salesman, but I always considered myself somebody that did not really get along with salesmen, and I was always trying to work for the customer. But, you know, it's different. But he, like, most salesmen do get commission. You can't really blame him for, you know, trying to get that done. I didn't blame the guy for being what he was, or for blaming him for pushing him. I blamed him for not shutting the hell up after a while. They build in a little growth too. Let's see. When they set up areas for internet, they build in a little growth too. If many people split their houses and rent rooms, so they can quickly outgrow their capacity. Yeah. And I don't think they've done anything for 15 years around here, Crystari. Our utilities haven't been updated. They recently have just updated our area. As you guys know, I think in December they updated, but it's like, I don't think they really updated enough. There's been a lot of growth in our area for people moving in, and I just don't think they have enough signal. I don't know if that's the right term, but I don't think they have enough signal strength to, you know, do what they've promised their customers, really. So at this point, I'm talking to people who are trying to get it done, but don't maybe have the actual resources to, you know? Like, I don't think the people that I've talked to have been bad people, or I don't think they're trying to scam me or anything. I think they're in a position where they're not allowed to give me the answer that says, hey, you're fucked. You can't get what you want, and what you're paying for is not what we're delivering. And they can't say that or do that, but I believe that's where we're at. I believe that that's the exact position that we find ourselves in. They can't tell me that they can't give me what I pay for. So they're going to make a big song and dance and try and pretend, and at the very end, they hope that I'm just okay with what they give me. Ooh, fancy. We got fire. I have made fire. All right, 2 empty. Build and place a bed. Plant a tree. Let's plant a tree. A birch sapling. I guess we can just plant these anywhere, huh? They probably don't need to be. Yeah. Plant these here. Oop. We'll need these for trees later. Yep. Yeah, I did that completely sideways. A little forest out here. I thought I was going to line them up nicely. It wasn't even close to nice. Yeah, Ellie, I kickstarted it, so I got a key in my inventory. In my email. In my email 2 days ago, yesterday. And I was like, all right, fine, I'm checking it out. Ring collector. All right, deco chairs and tables. I need a brick for that. Furnace is the next step for me. And a map. Good morning. How you doing? I'm gonna have to get myself a tea soon. I'm slightly sick, so if you hear me coughing and sneezing, just ignore it completely. Especially when they have goals and quotas that the company stakes their job on. Well, I mean, also, Spectrum, to me, as much as I need them for internet, they are an absolute bloated company that is nowhere near providing customer service to the people that they provide. Not just me. They have terrible customer service rating. They are one of the worst companies in people's minds for ISP, and I don't think they're going to have a way of redeeming it, but they suck. They are a huge company that no way can they service as many people as they, plan to, but also there is no other option. There's not like a local ISP company that's like, here you go, here's your internet on the cheap. That's not going to happen. Because Spectrum has like a monopoly around here. They muscle anybody out and they take over cables and they have equipment that nobody else can use, but unless you're a company as big as like AT&T, then AT&T and Spectrum will piggyback on each other's lines. I just put them in the inventory in real life. Even if you've never lived in a place with Spectrum, you've heard how bad it is. That's how bad Spectrum is, and that's a really good way of putting it. Even if you've never lived there, you've heard how bad it is from others. All right, let's see. We have bricks. We need to make the furnace. We need to make a furnace. I'm trying not to go too fast, but I also want to build a house soon. So, zoom. All right, furnace, what do you need? This sand, and you probably need fuel, so we'll do wood. And I gotta sneeze. Oh, that was like I was possessed. It took me completely by surprise. They own the western and northeast of Connecticut. People loathe them for it, yeah. Spectrum is the kind of company that they should remove their ability to be a monopoly and start to like get rid of that a little bit. And I don't think there's any way they can or will, but we'll see. But there's no option around here. There's no another market in our area where you can get something else. Which breeds shitty customer service, over bloated prices. Anyway. They have to rebrand every 10 years. I know somebody that used to switch back in, like in our area, they used to switch back and forth to Spectrum and AT&T all the time just for the deals. Surprised the state allows that. I agree. It feels super weird. There is literally no other option besides AT&T, and it is not AT&T. It's not. There's no option in my area for AT&T for the same speed. But, you deal with what you got. We should start off ZNet. Yeah, I gotta call him up. Hey, Rick. Alright, we got some glass now. What's the next step? We got a bowl. That's cloth and bricks. Bricks is clay, most likely, right? So if we get rid of this and we add clay. No? Take this out maybe? Yeah, okay. Let's drop this down. More cotton. Do we need these to be watered more? Yeah. I thought they would grow completely. I wonder if we only get one harvest per. Let's see. Well, I had to test out that at least. I know big culture right now is to, anti-corporations. I'm really for it. A big fan. Hello, butter. How you doing? No kidding, it's been a bit. Okay, let us... Nothing else to plant. Honey bread? Oh, that's kind of cool. I was watching you in the car with you right now. Hey, all right. Hi, Mom. Mother-son bonding time. All right. How you doing behind? I wish my mom played video games. She didn't not like video games, but she was, before the culture that video games developed. She actually probably would have liked them. She recently, I want to say recently, through COVID, my mom learned what VR was, and she loves it. She became like a VR queen. She got the whole setup, and she does a lot of workouts through it, but hey, it is what it is. That was big for me to see her really like that. Let's see, we need 2 cotton for that too. All right. Harvest that. Hubs in Mind, 15 wedding anniversary this month. Well, congratulations. Oh, that's Bonus Son. Welcome in. Good to see you, Bar. Welcome in. Welcome in. I know of you. Researching the map. Actually, you know what? I guess we will research that. Welcome in. You've run into a bunch of dorks that like video games. Oh, you probably met Scoob too. Oh wait, maybe not. Scoob was just out there hanging out. They went to see Neil deGrasse Tyson. Do I not make the map? Can I now just use them? Oh, I can just use the map now. Well, that's cool. Alright, so that's still empty. The trees are growing. Let's make our forest a little bit more full. Just keep planting the trees. Next time. Alright, put that there. Yeah, because we want to chop those down after they grow. Super Bonk. Oh, Number, you're going to love the... I just got 2 things. I thought you would like it. Here, listen. This is for the end of stream, Number, and I kind of thought it was your style. So I have to unmute the desktop. But you know the Muppets? Walter and Statler? The old Muppets that are up top, and they're always like, oh, that was good. Oh! So I got 2 things to do when we hit the end of stream. And they'll play randomly. I haven't installed it, but it'll be tomorrow. It's mostly just because I'm tired, but I thought it was Number style. Here's one of them.
That was wonderful.
Bravo!
I loved that.
Oh, it was great.
Well, it was pretty good.
Well, it wasn't bad.
Well, there were parts of it that weren't very good,
It
though.
could have been a lot better.
I didn't really like it.
It was pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was
Get
terrible.
him away!
Hey, boo!
Boo!
That's one. And the other one was... It won't let me play. I got the spinning wheel of death. What's happening? Hey, what's up, Ever? Good morning. Spinning wheel of death, so bad. Why is this happening to me? Oh, and thank you for the gift sub, Scoob. Alright, here's the other thing. This is the other one you'll like, Number. This is the better one. No, never mind. We just got the spinning wheel of death. It'll play at some point later on. Probably will. Just I don't know why that's happening, though. That makes me super nervous. I'm just going to close that. I'm just going to walk away and pretend like that never happened. Alright, let's continue on to our cozy game. How are you ever? Enjoy emotes and no ads. Oh yeah, it is a one-time thing when you pick up that cotton. But you do get cotton seeds back each time. So maybe every time you harvest it, you get seeds back. So there's no loss there. That'd be nice. Alright, so what is this? Iron. Iron? I haven't found iron at all. I haven't even found any metal on the island. Yeah, I'm doing well. I got pretty sick the last couple of days, but in all honesty, everything's going well. Mary, my wife, she is an administrator this year, and the school year is almost over, and it's the first time she's had like summer as an administrator, so we'll see how that goes. It's a little weird. Her being an administrator feels a little weird for her. I need one more cotton, so let's hurry up. It's weird, you know, she was super happy to be a teacher, but now, and this is just different life, just different life. Do you have any plans this summer, ever? You're at 9. I'm gonna actually have to look around this place a little bit more. Can I just drink water? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I bet if I had a water bottle, I could drink water. That would be helpful, right? Fill the carafe. Can I drink? No. I wonder what you use that for. Maybe it's a resource? Damn. Almost died. Oh yeah, she feels better after the sickness too, yeah. Pete and I are looking to move soon, so we didn't make any summer plans. Oh. If you move anywhere near, like, let's just say you're like, hey, we really want to go to California, you better give me a call. I'll help you set up your streaming room. It'll be great. Alright, let's look around for some iron here. I guess that's the next step. Ah, same zip. Just moving apartments. Yeah, I'm craving a bit. I'm craving a bit of like social interaction with people that I like. So I'm looking forward to the next TwitchCon, of course. But I'm craving that. I don't have a lot of people I talk to in real life about games or anything. The two people I talk to about, it's like I don't know about stocks and bonds. They don't really talk about stocks and bonds, but I know so many people aren't going this year, and I have complete understanding. I'm like, yeah, I get it. I'm going because I can drive, and it'll be worth it for me to spend enough to get there. I see people every year that I like, and hopefully there'll be some really great opportunities because no one will go, and I'll be one of the few. I don't know. I don't really see any iron. Do you have pineapples? Oh, I see some dropping. Although I only see it down to 4,000. I don't see it like... That wasn't bad. That could be because of YouTube too. I don't know. Well, I'm glad we're testing it. Oh, this is iron ore right here. That would have been weird. If I just walked past that the whole time and didn't try that. Dungeons and Dragons over Discord call. I'm thinking about doing a Baldur's Gate playthrough, which is like my idea of Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, but gym culture, do you have anybody at the gym you like to talk to, Starlord? Gym culture can be really good. Some of them are really accepting. Most people at the gym feel the same way as, you know, slightly self-conscious. And they're pretty positive. Despite how meatheady I've seen some people, man, they always seem really good. What's up, A&P? Yes! Thanks, Ellie. Come on. What do we see? No, Lloyd. Oh, sorry. He's here. Actually, have you seen Eskie? Look, A and B. I've got Eskie now. I've got Wee Woos. Do you have Wee Woos? I mean, he's just cute. If you played Claire Expedition 33, he's actually very huggable. he's awesome. We got into their, hey, Michelle, good to see you. Hello, hello. Yes. I was actually thinking of you when this showed up. We did something for Lurk It that was like, play Claire Expedition 33 for 2 hours because it was the 1 year anniversary of it. And they sent me a plushie. That was the reward. Instead of like payment for it, you get a plushie. And he's super cool. All right, but we'll hang Lloyd up. Sorry. When she loses, I mean, he's genuinely a great character. Very huggable. All the wee, but also woo. Remember having some doubts about the game when I caught you streaming it a bit of it. Now I'm deeply obsessed with it. With Claire, one of the best games I've seen in years. The storyline itself was just phenomenal. I I'm checking. I thought there wasn't anything. Let me check to make sure. I might be in the red here for a second. Dang, where the heck is it? Where the heck is it? Hold on. For some reason, I'm not even... One second there. Before I keep going, I want to check something. Yeah. No, Ellie, I got this via Kickstarter. If they didn't want me to stream it, they didn't have to give it to me. But I got it for Kickstarter. I paid for it, so I'm not representing them in any way. I don't know if... and I didn't get anything about an embargo because... So I messaged them in the Discord and asked if it was okay to stream it. No one has said anything. So I'm just kind of here doing it. I also don't want to misrepresent their product either, so I'm like, hey, if they don't want me to do it, I don't know where else to message them other than email, but I messaged them in Discord at 8 o'clock this morning, so that was 3 hours ago, and no response, so I was like, eh. There was one other person streaming it when I started, and that was the one thing that I was like, well, at least somebody else is streaming too. But I agree, and no, thank you for checking in, man. I don't even know. I don't know, but if I was in some like business contacts with them, I normally follow the instructions with them, but I just didn't have that. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have any embargo language. It was although, I took a survey for it, so maybe I'm dumbass. Hold on. Let me check the survey to make sure the survey doesn't have something in it. But I thought that survey was all about just Kickstarter stuff. Survey was like, do you want extra stuff? That was really what it was. Do you want extra additions to your, That's normally what Kickstarter additional surveys are. Yeah. There's no other information like that for embargo, though. But I really want to double check and triple check to make sure I'm not messing up things. I played Warframe a little tiny bit. I didn't enjoy Warframe that much, mostly because the culture had advanced so far. People knew everything about it. There was a lot of skins involved, and I know a couple people that play it, but it just wasn't something that I was like, I want to spend enough time to get back to where it was. Get to a point where, like, my friend was, per se. Well, the email wasn't from them, though, Silent. It was from Kickstarter. So, agreed, it should have maybe some embargo language if they wanted me to not do stuff. But since it wasn't specifically from the studio, it could have been something they did months ago. Years ago, maybe. And just been like, just send this out. You know, they might not have actually known embargo dates and times at that time. But I agree. It should be in there, but I'm not going to hold anybody to, like, a robot standard. You know, if they come in and say, hey, could you please not stream it, I'll stop. But until they do that, I'm not gonna, until they say something, or if they tell me in Discord. I literally have their Discord, their general chat for Solarpunk open right now, and if they ping me, I'll stop. I also, like, maybe they're waiting on some update. Maybe I'm playing the demo version. I don't think so. I think I'm playing the EA version, but I also can't tell you how nice it is to have people actually check in and make sure. I don't want you guys to feel like Ellie, that is necessary and needed. There are times when I may have done something completely wrong. And I don't think anything like bad, like, oh, she shouldn't be checking in. No, I'm very happy you guys check in on that. I've done that for people before too. There's only been like one person that I was worried about, but, you know, I was like, hey, just in case, hee hee, ho ho. Must be placed under a roof. Oh, we gotta build a house then. Alright, let's chop some trees. Warframe is your life. Yeah, you know, I didn't mind it. What was the... I kind of am more interested in Soulframe. Yours said they wouldn't go out till 8th. I was... I saw that the 8th was the release date, that's all. I'm excited to see where Soulframe goes, because it's still new. So, like, even though Warframe I think is cool, I don't want to spend the time to get, you know, to where I want to be in Warframe. But Soulframe, still new. I definitely want to get there. I think Grabby's was the last one I saw play that. He had a great time. Ben Starr is coming to Soulframe too, is he? Alright. Hey, Crit. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Little sick, but doing well. I'm glad I didn't call off the day. Like, it'll be a slightly shorter day today just because I've been hacking and coughing for hours, but yeah, kind of glad that I'm here. I just heard like a chicken die. I think. Hey, where did my hammer go? Didn't I make a crafting hammer? Thought I did. Well, build hammer. I thought I had made a build hammer. Well, let's get some more then. Alright, let's try this. And let's... Oh, maybe I dropped it by accident. Hey. Ow! Pick it back up. There we go. It's good for you. Good luck, Bar. You really maxed out your Soulflame character. Did I start the tea? I did not. How long have we been streaming? An hour and 49 minutes. Alright, we got 10 minutes for tea. 2 hours in, we'll go get ourselves some tea. Alright, let's get those raspberries going. Let's build ourselves a house. Must snap to another building. We probably need... Ooh, you can add glass too. We probably need a foundation. Wood. That's foundation right there. Too low. Increase height. Change height. T? Oh, I see. T and then lift. T and then lift. Alright, 6 wide. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we'll do a square house to start with. Cool. In your last car, you could watch Twitch on the infotainment? Oh, that would be so cool. I've never been able to do that. My landlord, Kev, when he first got his car, he has a Tesla. He would sit out there in his car as it would charge, and he would just watch TV. You could tell. Thank you for the follow behind. I always kind of wanted to do that. I mean, I listen to Carl. That's as close as I get. All right, we need walls, door with a window. We need a little bit of glass. I mean, we need windows. Let's make some glass. I liked the idea of getting glass. So let's see if we can't get more sand. I dropped down all of my pickaxe. Axe needs more sticks. That's clay, not sand. Which one does he have? He had 2. So he had one that was when it first came out, and then he got the upgraded one. Sorry to interrupt. Then he got the upgraded one. I don't know what the next step up was. And then recently they just got a Rivian. Well, just got it. Maybe 3 months ago, 4 months ago. Sorry. Sneezes are forever. They just keep happening. I wonder if there's any more sand around here. It doesn't look like it. There's clay for more bricks. We might need more bricks, so. It's a truck. Oh, there's more sand, but just like 1. How's the punk crafting going? It's good, Matt. It's good. Although I'm very new to it, you know. It's only like 2 hours in, really. Hour and a half. Oh, that's more sand, too. Just looked at my emotes, scared to explain. What? There's a couple dumpers. We twerk when we're bored. No? Actually, I'd really like to redo... Alextria, who did my emotes, is just a wonderful person. And I don't know if I'll be able to get as well as she did on some of the animations, but that hype emote there, I gotta do some different colors or sound effects to that, too. This is all stone. That's clay. I guess we don't have a lot of sand here. We'll probably have to go to another island to get more glass. Alright, fine. Fine, we'll just build regular walls with no glass in them. Oh, we need a lot more. Need a lot more trees. And I got some iron, I forgot. I'll put that all together. Then we can upgrade to the next step of iron, too. Oh, there's sand. I'm dumb. How you doing today, Matt? Alright, birch sapling. Good for you on your full-time lurk work mode. Have a major appointment to prep for tomorrow. Tons of paperwork to do. Have a wonderful stream. Alright, dude, enjoy. I hope the prep goes well. Makes you successful. I'm never really great at prep, but it's definitely helpful to be forward-thinking. I always need a little help with that. Ah, thank you for the water. I forgot to mute the desktop sounds. I did. No, I didn't. It's still muted. Did you hear a double? Huh. They're muted. But maybe I just clicked there and I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. You know what we need? Joe Hendry. I forgot about that. Great, now that's going to be stuck in my head forever. I have no idea where this guy came from. Thank you, Kev. Oh, crap. Can I move this? How do I break this? Demolish. There we go. Oh man, I'm sweating. Not just because of that. No, I know he's a wrestler. I mean, like, it's just funny the, where it came from for me in my life. Somebody donated, and then Kevin donated, and then just kept happening. And something about that just makes me laugh. How come can I not undo this? I want to break that one. Oh well. Can I break this wall? Demolish. Oh, demolish like this. Cool. I'm feverish, yeah, Mama. I keep going back and forth between sweating. So yeah, I must be a little bit feverish. Who knew? Wave your hands? That's what that one's called, huh? But come on, I'm not gonna let that stop me. What else are we gonna do? It's all in my mind, right? What? What else are we gonna do? I would sit here and I would go back and start playing some Baldur's Gate. I would work on some more alerts to have some funny stuff. I should have a sick alert. Sick alert? See, I can't even say alert correctly. Alert. I should have a sick alert. Soup. I have some more soup. Mary was like, "Oh, thank God you made soup." I was like, "Yeah, thank God I made soup for myself." She's like, "I'm working." Yeah. Greetings, Knuckle. Greetings. Good to see you. Mary got me. What is she? Yeah, she threw 2 Tylenol in my face before she left today. No, she's pretty good at actually taking care of me. She's a terrible, terrible patient, so I'm really glad she's not sick anymore. All she does is walk around and remind you of how sick she is. She walks around like, "Man, my nose is really clogged. Oh, it's terrible. I have a headache." And I'm like, "Oh, that sucks." And she's like, "Yeah, and it won't go away. My headache, it just keeps happening. Oh, and then I have to sneeze, and then my nose, it's clogged. Oh, and I have a headache. Oh, and then I have to sneeze." And I'm like, I'm sorry. She's like, "Oh, and now my head hurts." She's very vocal about when she's upset with things. If the weather changes and it's too hot, she literally walks around all day saying, "Man, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot." I'm like, "You think I live in another world?" Yes, I know it's hot. She loves to remind you of the current state of affairs of the world. "Oh, it's so hot out." She has a man cold. Oh man. She definitely, I guess so. She's very vocal about when she doesn't like things. You were first hoping this was like Frostpunk. Oh no, this is like a cozy survival crafting sim. Man coping. Dude, I just nod along. If someone's sick and you're telling them that they sound sick and they should be quiet, I'm only gonna get yelled at and it's probably smacked. She might throw something heavy at me. I do need a tissue though, hold on. I learned that long ago. You don't complain about things like that. You wait until she's healing, and then you're like, "Hey, you know you complained a lot." She goes, "I know." All right, good. She genuinely has never been a good patient. She's, I wouldn't say a hypochondriac, but she really does think the worst of things when she gets sick. She's like, she will get sick, just like we did, and she'd be like, "Well, what happens if my lung gets cancer?" And I'm like, what happened? What do you mean? She's like, well, I have my lungs hurt when I cough. Like, Mary, it's so far away from reality. She's very, very nervous about, like, I don't know, she's nervous about medical stuff. Always has been. I think my mom being a nurse helped in some ways, but I mean, not that much. That's cool. You can just change the orientation of that. Boop. What if she was a worm? I'd still love her, Kev. If she had no legs, I'd probably have to take care of her more, but... Health anxiety, it's the American way. Let's see. That's a roof end piece. This is a roof piece. I only have one... Upper, oh, that's an upper floor. There we go. That's the roof. Hmm? Alright, let's see. I can make this all... Actually, I should do this. I want a pointy roof. A nice little solar punk house. Oh, this is the roof. Where'd you go? There. There's a lot of options for the roof too. All right, almost there. Kev, thank you for the Joe Hendry, by the way. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for all the support you've given to the stream, man. Ooh, especially while sick, I somehow feel it feels more like I want to thank you more. You're on book 4, your most recent re-listen. The Sound Booth Theater, I think, is on book 4. I saw that pop up. I was thinking of buying that new one. It's like 20 bucks or 15 bucks. Thanks, MP. I think the Sound Booth Theater is getting close to finishing book 4. F, X. Actually, I think I can update now too. I have the iron. Can I go in the water? Yeah, but I kind of like flow down the water. There's the glass. Now I can make myself. Now I can make myself a door or window. They had to name your price when you built the... Overpaid a bit. That doesn't sound like you. It sounds like you wanted to support a wonderful thing. That sounds like you. I know a couple wonderful things that you've supported. Huh? Huh? I get sick, I get confident. Not sick, I'm like, nah. But sick. The Zeeb confidence grows. Alright, now these 4 corners. Oh, I need more wood. I need more wood. A little bit. Get out of the way, chicken. Because I'd be a worm. Yeah, what if your soulmate actually is a worm right now? Like, oh no, she got reincarnated as the wrong thing. But she's happy. You're so sorry, you just won't find her this time. Next time. That's okay. Can't win them all. And there we go. All right, now we need a bed. Huzzah! Can we no snapping? Okay. Open key items overview in the inventory. Show key items. Oh. Tutorial completed. Oh, I'm done with the tutorial. Oh no. What now? Next. Research. Number 3. Rain collector. Alright, airship dock. There we go. Storage shelves, yes. Signs, markers. Magnetic fishing rod? Magnetic fishing rod lets you retrieve resources out of the water. Sometimes non-mech items get stuck to it too. Wax briquette. Looks like we need 2 cloth for that. Airship dock needs 4 cloth or 5 cloth. Means we need to plant more of those always. We need to keep... I remember cotton was kind of a thing. The airship dock, yeah. He doesn't know enough about worms. I like the... Sounds like a guy who knows his limitations but also doesn't know enough about worms. Alright. So if we do this... Door with a window. Door with a window. Let's see. Not trying to do that. Just straight up window. Ooh. Woohoo. Our house looks not so crappy anymore. Alright, so let's bring some of the other stuff inside. Like this. The well can stay out here. I hope that doesn't bother going inside either, but... Like, sometimes forges should only be outside, not inside. And we'll have to put the storage in here, too. Alright, we'll start off with this. Boop. Research table in the corner. Let's pick these up. As soon as that's done, we'll remove that also. There we go. 2 down. Do dragons count as worms? I guess so. I guess you are a worm. Now you're gonna have to make him pay. No. He said no, and you're a dragon. Can we drop that off? Shift. Alright, question is, can we still build stuff without it in my inventory? So let's put everything here. We'll have to replant those. That's not something I expect. It is early access after all. Okay, so this needs to be outside. Let's see. Can we build walls? Nope. So it has to be in my inventory. Okay, no worries. Ooh, and I'm close to dying, actually. I guess raspberries really are important. I wonder if I can eat honey. Oh, that's beeswax. Alright, we gotta plant more. 2, 3. Eat as much water as we can. Eat as much water, drink as much water as we can. Alright, now, we gotta research the airship dock. This is harvestable. Move that. Let's put that here. Yeah, might as well. Crops out here for food. I don't have stairs, but that's alright. Next step of research. What can I do here? Toggle fire. think that's just light. These like aren't all the same schedule. Need like an auto sprinkler or water or something. I wonder if the resources like cotton respawn around the island. Look around. Because like if you lose a couple of seeds, you might get stuck not being able to get the resources you need to get out. There was one up here. I don't see any of the raspberries or cotton or anything like that. I'm close to dying. As I mute to cough. Oh, I didn't even realize I did that both at the same time. Ooh, I bet I can sleep now. Because I have a bed. Think it'll let me sleep? That looks so cozy. Sleep. Nice. Alright. Does that... Ooh, that did seem to advance the growth of some things, too. That's sweet. I always like it when the game advances that things grow when you sleep. You don't waste resources while you're sleeping, and you wake up and they're there. Alright, let's plant all these trees. Got 30 effing trees. Chicken. What can I do for you? Alright, 9 more. Okay. Chop down some more. 100% nerd? Second one? Wait, you and Kira are both 100% nerd. I shall always remember this day. I was a complete and total nerd. Valor, welcome back. Grok stopped in. He was a low nerd today. 2 100s. Oh, sorry. Alright, let's see. What can we research? That's a couple more trees. Actually, we can plant them up here. Grok was 93. Oh, who was 3 before that? Brain. Somebody was 3. Kitty was 3. That's what it was. Kitty was 3. We got a lot of 3s in general. Kev's a 30. Oh, I was looking for research and I forgot I put it in here now. Alright, so the airship dock needs 5 cloth and 5 iron. Wait, oh no, that's tier 3, that's copper. Yeah, 5 cloth and 5 iron. I have 9 iron. A lot more iron than that. So don't make anything here out of iron yet. I wonder if I can upgrade my weapons and armor. I'd like to have an iron axe. Do we have any more copper here? Or cotton? There's some more. Hopefully these will grow soon. Oh no, I gotta sneeze again! No, sneeze! No, stop! Alright, that one knocked me over to like a football player. You know, like they're ready to hike? Like, oh yeah. Hand to the ground. Hut! Achoo! What happened? Morning, crit. 32% nerd. Were you here earlier? Did you check your nerd? Ugh. Yeah, I tried. It's not going anywhere. Alright, 6 more. Do we need 2 per cloth or 1? 1. Awesome. So now we can unlock the airship dock. Magnetic fishing rod. That we need 2 more cloth here. Perfect. Now, you Where do we build that? The airship dock. Right click on that? No, it's got to be an... I wonder if it's an item we make and then plop out there. Dock. 20 irons. We're close. It looks like it's actually taking the resources... Oh, just for my inventory. And then we need 3 cloth. I wonder, just because we have an airship dock, do we have an airship? Probably not. We probably have to build an airship too. So we're waiting for copper to grow, or copper. We're waiting for cotton to grow so we can get more cloth. I remember that was a big thing. But you know what we should do? I think we'll take a quick 2-minute break and we'll get ourselves a tea while we're waiting for cotton to grow. Let's get some more of this. And we'll water this. And I'll take a quick 2-minute ad and we'll get ourselves a quick coffee, or quick tea. I'll see you in just a minute. Please take the opportunity to get a snack or get a stretch. Do whatever you need to do for 2 minutes so that you can come back and hang out. See you in 2. Be right back.
Good job.
Okay.
What did you do?
You know, you got me. All right.
I look away for 1 second.
Let's go back here.
He's right here. Sorry, Seth. He does kind of say help a lot. Yo.
Kira, you like him? Oh, God. He's good. He's fine.
Now, infected pustules.
New creature discovered.
Highly contagious. Alright. Tea is on the... You call it? In the teapot? In the kettle. It's in the kettle. Not there yet, but it's kettling. Alright, so over here we need 2 more iron and a bunch more wood. I think actually the iron is already done. 1 more iron. Oh, dude, the tea's already ready? That was so fast. Why is it so hot? Yeah, it actually isn't ready. The clips are too low. No worries. I actually didn't adjust those at all, Kira. Next time it's on, I can adjust the sound effects. Yeah, no. There was no water in the kettle. I mean, there was like a tiny bit of water. That's why it heat up so quick. It was steaming because there was only like half an inch of liquid in there. I didn't even rebalance the the sound effect for StreamerBot. I didn't rebalance the StreamerBot ones, but it won't be that bad. We'll jump on it soon. We need more iron here. And we need more fuel. And we need more trees down. Oh, we need the bigger trees. Bonk. Bonk. Kabonk. 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 Oh, there it goes. Broke. Like, you can just make that in your inventory so quick. I mean, obviously this reminds me a bit of a loft at the moment, but... Too thirsty to sprint. Uh-oh. So now I still haven't figured out how to make good things for water. I did get that one thing to drink. I can't drink water. I have a carafe full of water, but I have no way of making it into water, as far as I know. I should check the little survival thing. Where'd I put that? I might have put my house on top of it. Too empty to harvest. Can I eat that? No, can't eat that. And there's nothing I can do for food or water. Bottle. Clean, clear carafe ready to be filled. Yeah. I got that filled. Can't use it or eat it or drink it. I don't use that to water anything. I think I use that to make water myself, but I think I need something to cook it with. Like, I don't know. A kitchen of some kind. That's probably the next step. Alright, what is... Tier 4 is copper. Need one more cotton for benches and couches. And what do we need for this? Just one more iron. Oh, I can hear it. I'll be right back. Tea. Oh, I wasn't talking. Yeah, I didn't know what that sound was either, Mama. Muted. It's because I keep coughing, so every time I take the headphones off, I'm muting myself. Didn't realize. All right, so you. Airship dock. Craft that. We still don't have any raspberries. We're gonna get that soon. Too thirsty to sprint. Can't be placed in the air. Yep, that's what's up. 4 iron, 3 cloth. Crashed airship components. What? Oh. Huh. I think I gotta get up there. Got early access. I kickstarted it, so I got Kickstarter access. I actually don't even think I should be streaming it, but we're gonna stream it a little bit anyway. Unboiled. Unboiled! Oh! Maybe we boil it here? Refuel 4 sticks. No, it's not boiling. Unboiled. Damn it. I still don't know how to make water for myself. The only thing I know how to get water from right now is raspberries. Let's see if this survival thing has anything else to say about it. Medium plants. In your house, you're protected from thunderstorms. Stairs can be built to overcome heights. Yep. No. Airship, electronics, animals, all. Only rainwater is clean enough to drink. Oh. So until it rains, I don't have any way to get water. I see. The only way to get water is raspberries until it rains. Once it rains, then I should be able to get myself a little bit of water. Actual real game water. Let's sleep, because the sleep seems to have helped things grow. And then I should be able to get the raspberries I need. And then we'll build up to the crashed ship. Not yet. Alright, let's build up anyway. We need some trees. Maybe when we get up top, there'll be more raspberries up there too. I didn't realize that that's what we needed to do, to just build up around. It should be an achievement. It totally should be an achievement. He kicked it and I started it. Yeah, this was one I saw. There was 2 games that I kickstarted a long time ago. This is one. And yes, I do think that I'm jumping the gun a little bit with early access, but I got my key in the mail. And I've heard no negatives, so I'm just plowing forward. Nobody told me not to. I'm too thirsty to sprint, though. I played the demo, too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, terrain too steep. Oh, I can get up here. Little cozy style. Always looking forward to that, really. Nice. Raspberries first. There's cotton. The raspberries? Tulips now. Oh, that is raspberries. Sweet. Gosh. Did I get any? Alright, I got some more. I need as many raspberry seeds as I can get. That's going to be mass producing. It's more clay. Is there anything else I can see up here that I want to get? Or I jump down? I don't have enough water to actually sprint yet. No, all that is covered. Okay, so there's one more raspberry bush up here. Been on the list for a while. Yeah, I think I kickstarted it. I would say a year ago at least. It's been a while. But not like, I wasn't waiting for it like, oh, they need you anytime soon. It's just like, yeah, can't wait. Too thirsty to sprint. Alright, so those are the airship components. It looks like this is also another area. Let's see if there's anything else over here. Clay, another cotton. That's about it. Alright, let's go back and re-water our plants to keep that raspberry bush hydration going. And hopefully it'll rain soon. I put the rainwater maker out there thinking it would rain every... Ooh, don't want to jump off that. It would rain every couple days or something, but nah. Been a little. I also kind of slacked on watering my raspberries because I didn't know that was my only source of water once I got the carafe. Oh yeah, I'm wondering if I should... How long do you let tea sit? I think it's about time to pull it out of the tea bag too. It's like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Don't want it to go too long. Otherwise it'll get too much caffeine. I'll get jittery. Raspberries, that's all cotton. So... Also, it feels weird. Doesn't it say that lemon should help my throat? Lemon to me doesn't feel like it should help your throat because it's got so much acid in it, right? I mean, I know it does. I've got heat, honey, and it's a lemon tea. It's a black caffeine or black tea leaf. I got honey in there, and it's a lemon tea. Not actual lemon. Yeah, I've got honey. That's supposed to help too. And ginger, huh? Actually, I need to mix this up. And cayenne, yeah, you sent me the cayenne. I didn't dump any cayenne in there because I'm a wimp, but also because my throat is just so damn sore right now. It's so sore. I really don't want anything that's gonna hurt it anymore. Yeah, people always say honey and lemon. But honey, I don't know why lemon doesn't feel like it should work. But I think the acid actually triggers something that helps. You're probably right. Otherwise, they wouldn't keep telling me to do it. Damn. It's still not enough. Alright, we gotta get more iron so we can make ourselves an airship. So we can go get more raspberries. We need 3 cloth and 10 iron, so 6 more iron. Well, it shouldn't be that bad. If it's sore, you shouldn't be talking. I'm not really talking. This is ESP. My mouth is just moving because otherwise you would feel uncomfortable. Let's see. More that, more that, more that. I'm in your brain. Yes. Absolutely. You didn't know that? Well. I'm trying to think of a quote that pertains really well right now. I'm like, if I said something that was like about being in your brain and it referenced some 90s movie or 2000 movie, you'd be like, motherfucker. How does he do it? But I'm too out of it. Don't look behind the door on the left. There I am. Say 5. Well. You will take that. You will take that. Alright, so we've got... I think this is enough. Oh, I needed 1 more, or 3 more cloths. 3 cloths. Very effective for fueling furnaces. Man, that's what that wax briquette is for. I thought it might be for something else. Airship manual. Alright. WS... Double tap S for reverse, steal your ship, rise, spacebar, descend, shift. Upper light, lower light, docking, retrieve at the dock. Alright. Now how do we make it? Oh, 5 more iron. Damn it. I was looking at something, I thought it was telling me that I was getting my ship, but no. Well, I just don't have ginger everywhere. What do you think, I'm made of ginger? I don't just have ginger willy-nilly. New plushie says hello to the zebra plushie. Well, hello, zebra plushie. Oh, I should drink my coffee. I'm gonna drink my tea. Here we go. As soon as this is done, we can build our ship and get out of here. I'm a ginger? I'm not a ginger. I'm just ostracized like one. Alright, let's go build our airship. I think we're gonna die though. Because we don't have enough water. Ooh, a little animation too. Sweet. Like Jessica Rabbit. I'm not bad, Mr. Valiant. I'm just drawn that way. Such a good show. Airship upgrade? You can now craft the airship repair kit. Upgrade. Huh? Well. Too thirsty to sprint. Next time we get some raspberries, we're heading out in that airship. All we need to do... Oh man, we should just go the way it is. Although, if we get there and we die, that could be helpful. Her voice is so sultry. I'm sorry, I can't get there. Does it seem a little dim, or is it just cloudy? I wish it was cloudy. I need some thunderstorms so I can get some water. That looks like a thunderhead. Get over here. I'm just going to try and leave. If I can get to any place with water, with raspberries, I'll be in good shape. But right now, too thirsty to sprint. Can't get nothing. Go. Yep. Cool. Do we have a different view? No, but I think that's the closest we can get to. Wow, that actually feels pretty cool. Oh, I inverted the wrong one. No, I didn't. That was cool. Too thirsty to... Oh, crap. Settings, I definitely... let's see, turn that off. Okay, airship. There we go. I didn't read that correctly. Yes, I'm not gonna die. My one raspberry. More raspberries? No. Hey, thanks, Perkin. Thanks for the lurk. Camera button is T. We'll try and hit that up. Oh. Watermelons. That's what I needed. Can I eat this, please? Oh, there we go. Oh, we're alive. Okay, thank God. 3 watermelons. Whew! Alright, what's this? This looks like copper. Copper ore. Nice. Nice. I'm figuring things out. The watermelons are... Oh, man, that's above and beyond what I really needed. Thank God. Now I can go back and plant watermelons and not die. I don't know how long they'll take to grow, but watermelons and raspberries both seem to be pretty good. Yeah, now I can pilot this thing a little bit better. Let's see what this thing is. Another ship out there. I think I saw this on the demo. This might be the trader. Jimmy John's. Nice. I may be a little nervous. Oh, I see. There's a spot. That makes more sense. Oh, that's much nicer. Huh? cobalt to repair that. Cobalt. That's not something we know yet. Okay. Oh, it's just a bot. Hello. Trader bot gets sprinkler set. He needs 4 watermelons for sprinklers. Yes! Sprinklers. I do not want to water stuff. I want sprinklers. I know what I repaired. Energy workbench. Unlocks the energy workbench. You can craft it in the wooden crafting table. So, we need a blueprint for that. Which will probably be something we find from going around. You can't buy more stuff? Hey, buddy, you trade things? Yeah. Merchant reviews. Great price for my solar servicing. Shame about the ongoing fee, but it works out cheaper than building a whole new town every time. Even in debt, I still serve. This has got to be from the from some of the testers and stuff. Oh. All right, let's keep going. Lied, burritos. Burritos are good. Sounds like my kind of food around here. All right, you said tea? Yeah, tea's helpful. Can I right click? No, F. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, I guess that's... It won't let me go that far. Okay. So we got a couple other islands. I wonder if we could hit up any of those. Yeah, let's try that one. Rather than the small one, we'll go for a little bit further. It's cool. I kind of like the way the controls feel. Getting burritos! It's a California special. I almost got a quesadilla the other day. I didn't. I said I did. I waited in line and I wanted to get a quesadilla, and then I didn't get it because they only take cash, and I wanted the $20 for like future projects rather than having a burrito, so I left and I got myself a bagel. Oh, no, it doesn't look like I can get out there until possibly upgrading my airship. Now, come on, you can make it, airship. Yeah. All right, back. Wait, do you think that... Does that look like it's within range? Maybe not. Come on, I can't move yet. That one might be within range. So far, what we found is copper and watermelon as far as an upgrade resource. Yeah, I don't think that's going to let me out there either. All right, let's go back. I love life. I've never been to Rio. Costa Vida. I love lamp. Vida is life. I love lamp. All right, let's see. Let's plant our watermelons. Must be planted in farmland, yeah. And then one more raspberry. And we'll just water everything here. Remember this. Oh, this is not the one you were looking for. I guess Rio was your favorite. Is this out now? I think it's actually out tomorrow, man. I got it because I kickstarted it, so it was in my email this yesterday, and I had planned on playing it. So, yes and no? Yes, kind of. I think you can get it on the 8th. There might be, like, I think content creators can do different things early, but I think the 8th is when you can buy it on Steam. If that helps at all. Oh, that actually does feel really good in my throat. The tea, now that it's like calmed down a little bit, it's not as hot. Let's see, can we upgrade things? We needed to use our copper to get the next step. That needs 2 cloth. You get the couches. This needs deco plants. I wonder if we actually need anything. Or like the decorations are worth it. You know? Like, is there a reason to decorate? Some kind of rate or something that stops you from... Or maybe it's just decoration, cozy stuff. Also, this fishing rod. Need 4 iron. Might fish other stuff in different lakes. Let's try that. There's a lake here. I don't think there's another lake there. So let's get some more iron. Let's go chop some stuff. Speaking of tea and caffeine, you should get some. Yeah, man. I've only fallen in love with tea this year. I was always a coffee drinker, but I've started to really like me some tea. Thanks to Kira giving me a whole bunch of fruity herbal teas, which she probably knew I would like. And then Kitty got me a bunch of caffeine teas too, but I'm just a fruitcake. I like all the fruity teas. Anything that's like raspberry, pomegranate, I'm down. You got orange mango, sweet. Those are my favorites. They're barely tea. It's just like very good stuff. You hate the fruit teas. This one's lemon. It's not really fruit tea, but it's obviously fruit tea. Alright, so upgrade next. Copper. So now we can get glass material. Now you can build with glass. Iron tools, that's a big thing. 1 pickaxe and 5 iron. Basic home decor. Farming and animal decorations. Deco shelves. Outdoor bushes. Alright, so the things that we need for upgrades are really just the iron tools. So once we get the 5 iron process, might as well just get a bunch more of that. Let's chop down some more trees, because we'll need this for wood, for sticks. Oh, about the spices. Since you got hot, you haven't really had any tea. You've always been hot. You tell me. Need to let you know which ones you like so you can send more. I liked I did not know which ones I didn't like. I know that sounds weird, but like I didn't dislike any of them except God, there was one I didn't like and I was like, what the now I can't remember what it was. Because it was months ago and I gave it to Mary and she liked it. I don't like peppermints, stuff like that. Spicy one, I assume so too, but I actually don't remember what it was. Nice. The raspberries now are starting to really take over. I just need them to keep growing. Keep growing, raspberries. I feel like I should make 2 different rows. One is going to be food and one's going to be cotton. It's okay right now. How you doing? Take that out. And then we'll put that in. And we need to make ourselves a pickaxe. Craft 2 of those. We'll use one of these pickaxes on getting more iron because we'll probably need it for the next step. And the other one we're going to use to upgrade. Alright, what did that guy need for the automatic waterers? He needed something. He needed watermelons. 4 watermelons, right? So that's going to be a little weird until I get more. I don't know if there's any more watermelons around, but they grow so slow. And I've been using them for water. There's all my raspberries. I know it breaks really quick. I just have the upgraded, let's see, once I get to 15, or once I get to 5 iron, I'll have the upgraded iron axe and tools. Hopefully that'll help a lot more. Yeah. Tools with better durability. And then, what's the upgrade? Is wheat. Wheat, huh? I haven't seen wheat. So that means we must be able to upgrade either our airship and get to another island, or there's something I missed. What is airship upgrade? I guess if we find a thing, you get to do the airship upgrade. Nothing else out here. Okay. I'm doing all right, Storm. Little under the weather, but we're still. I'm a pretty positive person, even despite being a little bit sick. All right, we'll put sand here too. How much longer? 5. There we go. Now let's upgrade. Better tools. Iron tools. Now, to make a pickaxe which is metal, we need 3 iron and 2 sticks. Alright, plenty of iron. I'm going to use those to get more iron. Everything out here continues to be watered. And I'm going to try and get those watermelons first so we can get auto waterers, because that's going to be important. Hey, if I can go the whole day without, like, coughing in your ear, I'll be good. I've already coughed in your ear twice, so if I can stop that from happening, I'll feel good about it. Otter waters? Otter water? I did want to make... What is this thing called? This, the fishing rod. We need 4 iron, 2 stone, and 5 sticks. Magnetic fishing rod might fish other stuff in different lakes. There's no other lakes other than the one lake we're on that we have access to. So I'll want to at least drop that thing out there. It looks like we need more cotton. 2 more cotton. Or 2 more harvestable areas. Did I make that hoe? I didn't. I guess I'm just going to wait for the iron to finish. Now I can make myself... Nope, I can't yet. Now I can make myself stuff. Alright, so we have 1, 2. Now, how long does this pickaxe last? I'm curious. This is the upgraded one. Went back to the Subnautica for the first time since 2023. And about 100% it. Finished with the very few games I played. Oh, that's awesome, Knuckle. Subnautica is such a good game. The OG one. Yeah, that's better. I mean, it definitely gets me more than 3. I'm wasting 3 iron on this pickaxe. So if then I use it to get iron, how much am I getting? Just on average for the whole life of the pickaxe. Alright, so that was 17. Pretty good. I need 1 more of these so I can make that fishing rod. Ooh, those watermelons are growing. Those guys aren't ready to harvest yet. I think that's like mid-stage. Yeah, mid-stage. Alright, so fishing rod. We need 1 more stone. After that, now what does this look like? I guess that's not ready. It just does a little splash. You want a big splash? Kind of looks like a big splash. We didn't get anything? Confused. No. We got a leaf. Oh, I see it on the left. I'm dumb. I wonder if each one of those is something attaching to it. Just a leaf. Leaf. Only leaves. Like, they want me to get something else. Clay. So it is something different. Just random material. Another leaf. Like a leaf in the wind. It's floating around. Or clay. I mean, sure. Doesn't feel very effective. Oh, I gotta plant more raspberries before I forget and I don't have any water for life. Oh, I didn't get it. Put those down. And that down. Alright, iron. I don't think there's anything else to make there. That'll really help. We'll get another pickaxe. Might as well get a hoe. And then here to unlock the next step is wheat. So we gotta find wheat. We probably gotta upgrade by talking to, what's his name? Actually, I don't even know his name. He's just a robot. Probably gotta upgrade the robot who needs 4 watermelons. So I'm gonna water these. We're still hoping it rains in my area once. Close that door.
Doesn't water sound so good right
What do you mean water? Oh, that's a good idea. Hey, bird. Let's go and see what's up here. Wait, can we not go check out that island? Oh, we can't. We can only go to one other island, really. Alright, well, let's look to see if there's anything else we missed here. I know we need some more copper, but I don't think there's any wheat out here. You heard water, you did hear water. You know what? I wonder, too, if, oh, I wonder if there's something underneath my island. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. I'm worried. I'm worried I won't be able to get on and off. Oh, that should be okay. No other watermelons or raspberries around here, just sticks. Something hidden. Yeah, it feels a bit like a loft. Although you're not trying to like, oh, there's more cotton. I'm not trying to redo the ecosystem of here, but I'm also not trying to tear it down. That clay? Copper. Oh, that's 4 copper ore. You did hear water, yeah. I gotta make sure I'm hydrated. That was actually the first day I got sick was my day off, and I felt terrible. And the biggest thing was really hydration. It's because I kept coughing, and I started to get that headache you get when you cough. Every time you cough, it's like, oh, I'm trying to hold my head together. And that was a dehydration for sure. Too thirsty to sprint. Right, fine. Now I can sprint. I've had my raspberries. Woo! Uh-oh. I was going to sprint right off the side. Alright, so then we only need 1 more watermelon, because I think the 3 of them are growing right now. See if there's anything down below. Well, let's make sure we replant them, because we got to make sure the watermelons are actually planted. And it's almost sundown. Things will grow quicker at sundown, I think. Be cool if we get 2 watermelons from 1 harvest. I don't think that'll happen, but if we did... Reverse. Had the ghost hands. Is there nothing connected to him? It's even got kind of like a loft music to me. About squidging your temples? Yeah. Yeah, I really didn't like it. I mean, a real migraine, as far as I understand it, is like you can't even look at the light. But I didn't have light sensitivity. I had like eyeball sensitivity. Like I did not want my eyeballs to move around in my skull. Like if I'm looking at something straight, something happens over there, I want to do that. I don't want to move my eyeballs over because I got like sinus pain from sneezing and stuff. It's like, ugh, that's annoying. Glad that's over. Yeah. Alright, so I have to wait, basically, for another thing to grow. So far, I just can eat raspberries. Wait for more raspberries to grow. I thought this was going to be my saving grace, these watermelons, but no. I have a lot of dissimilar symptoms from person to person. Migraine to migraine. Yeah, I've always heard different things. I mean, maybe that was a migraine that I had. I didn't think so. Mostly because I don't think I've ever had them. I thought that was just like sinus pressure, but I bet it feels similar. It was not enjoyable. I wouldn't want to do that on the weekend for fun. Okay, so come on, hurry up and grow. Well, let's remake our crafting area, our growing area. Here you go. This will be for cotton. 1 hoe, 2 hoe, 3 hoe, 4. I don't know how many cottons we have. 1, 2, 3. I think we have at least 4. I got 6 in my inventory now, so we have at least 6. We do 7 in a row? Let's do 6 in a row. I bet we'll find more of it anyway. Let's see. Cotton. Oh, that's raspberry. I thought that was a cotton plant. Like just staying alive with my raspberries. Like ocular migraines run your abdomen. Mess with your stomach? Oh, because they're associated to some kind of seizure. It has nothing to do with your brain. Do you have allergies? I want to say no, Silent, but I think I do have a little bit of allergies. Actually, Kira, I remember you had really bad headaches over and over. I'm going to turn this side into food. I have at least 3 watermelons. We probably want more, but we're ready for 3. It's the back of your neck. Yeah, you said that before. Back of your neck was an issue, huh? I really don't think I need any more cotton at the moment, so I'm not going to water it. I mean, I probably will need some. Let's just keep watering it. The game has... I'm like, I don't want to water it because I don't want to keep going back. But the game makes you use cotton for all the upgrades, so... Must have been 5 feet. I remember which one was watermelon now. Let's see how many we got. 2 raspberries at least. So we'll start that off over here. Actually, the raspberries will go... Yeah, raspberries should go inside. Close to the house. 1, 2. I don't know how many more. I think those 3 are watermelon. And it looks like we've got 4 more raspberries. Eh. So as soon as the watermelons grow, we can upgrade. All this stuff is... It's basically not terrible to upgrade, but... It's not like it's great. Yeah, take all that. And glass. Oh, no more fuel, huh? We'll switch that out in a minute. So 2 cloth for basic home decor. I don't know if we'll need basic home decor yet. Let's keep our cotton going first. Although I wonder if we have to unlock everything in order to keep going. I might have to. Let's actually just treat it like we have to unlock everything. Press 1 to unsubscribe with Migraines with Matt. Actually, not a bad title, though. Alright, you got the iron. I don't really care about the fishing rod so far. I like the alliteration, me too. My grandfather used to do that all the time whenever we saw him. That, like, pop with your mouth. He got so good at it, it was almost like his whistle. Terrain too steep. Alright, 7 more of these. Oh, I'm like, why do I have more trees? Maybe because I went to another area. Sorry. Took me off my feet. Alright, what else is growing here? Nothing. I do it quite a bit myself if I don't know. Do what quite a bit? The alliteration? Oh, I like that. I believe in that. Oh, the pop. Yeah, I do that too. I hope that doesn't bother anybody. I'll stop if it bothers anybody. It's kind of like I wouldn't say a nervous energy, but when I don't know what to do, I'll do that. Like when I'm thinking about something. I've always had little things like that in my life, though. When I was younger, I made myself a bracelet, and the bracelet used to slide down my wrist and hit, like, right here. And so I would shake my wrist and shake it to the end of my wrist so that it was down here at the cuff. And when I first met Mary, she thought I had a nervous tick. She told me later that she would tell her friends, she's like, he's cool. We like dating, I like dating him. He's cool. He's very nice, but he keeps like throwing his left arm out. Like there's something neurologically wrong with him. She told me, and I was like, oh, I just get stupid annoyed at this bracelet. I keep trying to shake it out to the end. She was like, oh, I thought you were, messed up. Good Lord. No, I'm fine. Thank you. Sorry. Another sneeze came on, and I had to run. I'm not messed up. Only a little bit. Like, I'm like the normal amount of messed up. I think. I'm as messed up as everybody. That's pretty good. There is something wrong with you so much, though, but I don't want to list it. It's only going to make me self-conscious. Come on, watermelons. We're just watching our watermelons grow. And our raspberries. Only a few raspberries. Worst case scenario, we can always eat 2 watermelons, and then the third one will grow. Should have enough. Oh, almost there. Come on, watermelon. Throw some more water on it. Be nice to like speed up this process somehow. Once we get to the solar, we'll be good. Can't tell if those are raspberries or cotton. I think they're raspberries. It'd be nice if those 4 were all raspberries. Girl from about 18 years ago who did this thing on she was. Ooh, she was like hawking up something, huh? Turns out she was on drugs. At least that's a simple explanation. I'm too thirsty to sprint. That makes sense in my life also. Alright, so we have all these, have all the copper. Oh yeah, I should keep growing the cotton too. I don't want to not grow it. I wonder if it being too close to the shade is actually going to mess it up. Oh, you know what? I think I don't trust this anymore. You think that shade is going to stop the sun? Like, it is solar punk. I think it might. I think I should bring my crops out a little bit more. Rather than right next to the house. So that's cotton. I got 3x3. Most of the time you can water stuff in like a nice 3x3 grid. So I'll try and do this. I guess I won't know until we get the watering thing. I don't even know how to hook it up yet. Probably need a pole or some kind of pipe from the water. So I want to be kind of close. Damn it, I keep getting rid of the thing I wanted to keep though. Alright, I don't want it too close to the house because I really feel like it's going to have issues. Although, maybe we'll make all of our food over here. So that'll be cotton. And we'll take a little small break, small gap to here. And now we've got 2 raspberries. 4 raspberries. Let's eat these raspberries. Wait for the watermelon to pop and we'll be good. Plow and then lock the melons and shoot your seeds. The water fast blast. Yeah, I keep looking at it, Kira. I never bought it, but it was one that I really think, not only do I think you would like it, I think I would like it. Yeah, all we have is 6. Unless one of these is cotton. I don't think it is. I wonder... It is multiplayer. Solo you see struggles. Oh, really? You see like grinding ways? Or grinding walls that are kind of hard to get past? I know. Not a drop to drink. I just have to wait for raspberries. As soon as one of these things pops, I think it'll be this one, will be the quickest one. Then we'll get the automatic water, I think. Or at least we'll unlock the next step from the robot. Come on, robot. Ooh, man, my brain feels super pickled. You had to make a choice of being a farmer or a miner. And it'd be nice to have a second hand. It really is like 2 separate things. Probably feels like 2 is the number that you need. Oh, there you go. Alright, watermelon. Let's make this. We have 3 watermelons as far as we know. And that's going to be cotton. That's going to be raspberries. If we want to expand that to there, we'll go here. Because I think I have at least 6 raspberries. Oh, damn it. I went the wrong way. Well, you know what? I want 9 raspberries. I don't think I'll have 9 yet, but... And then we'll just go over here, and this will be the watermelons. Oh, it broke. Just 9? 9 so far. Oh, it broke. Take that out. Let's go. Turn our stuff in. Give me that hoe. What else do we need here? We need the wheat. Whatever wheat, or wherever we can find wheat. That'll be one thing that we just need an education on. Still very fun. Even solo, it's fun. Good. Let's go see if we can't get ourselves some auto waters. But before we do that, we should keep watering the things that we've got here. That'll help keep me alive. So, this is cotton. Am I watering 2 at once? Not really. Looks like I'm watering only 1. You see a little water. And if I'm close enough, it just goes to the second one. Not enough. Otter waters. It's like Outer World. Alright, Outer World. It's only plants. How much you expected? How you doing, Buck? I want to leave, but I don't want to leave. Drop this off, because I really want that 3rd watermelon to finish. But let's... There he goes. There it goes. Now, if I get rid of this, I can demolish this, demolish this. Awesome. Well, hello there. Now, no worries. I'm a little sick, so my brain's not moving as fast as it has in the past. So don't worry about the hello there's, because I'm halfway in my brain, in the wrong spot. See, I can't even speak. I can't even speak. Am I missing one here? No, I guess I have 7. I didn't realize I have 7. Seven cotton. I got the new plague. It feels like I do. Mary brought it home. Damn kids. They're always bringing me presents of stuff I don't really want. Alright, let's water the watermelons. Go turn in the watermelons. Walking petri dishes. Yeah, the school is really not the greatest for that. Although, that's what every school is like, I think. Alright, let's sleep. So I'm dropped back at the apartment. Now to go home. Prep for more company tomorrow. Roger. I keep waiting for a thunderstorm to show up, but it's not. Alright, let's eat that. And... there. Raspberry. We only have 4 raspberries. Unless there's 2 more over here to grow. Yeah, okay, 2 more. Let's go. Turn in our watermelons. Eat the rest of the watermelons so we don't die. Son's last day is next Tuesday. Nice. Yeah, Mary's I know she has to go back next week. I don't really know what she has to go back for, but I think the kid's last day is... It might be tomorrow. Hey, Grok, Valor got 100% nerd. My God. You got the 93, even though I thought it was 3. But... Alright, gotta be kind of slow. Is there something underneath there? Maybe. Can't tell. Alright, hello. Trade. Alright, sprinkler, generator, network display, and cable connector. Did I just receive that? Oh, I did. I don't have to build it. Awesome. Energy workbench requires a blueprint. Unlocks the energy workbench. You can craft it in the wooden crafting table. Gotta find a blueprint though. Is there anything else I could do? Cotton. 6 cotton or 12 cotton for a blueprint. Upcoming trades. 20 beeswax, 10 watermelon, and 32 copper. We need 5 silicon. Okay. Alright, let's get some water going. Some automatic stuff happening. And then 20 copper was another thing. 10 watermelon. So raspberries are going to be what we use for health. Hopefully it'll freaking rain soon. Otherwise we're just like subsistence farming. On like 2 watermelons and a raspberry. Wish you could make a seed out of an item. Maybe we can eventually. Also don't know where to get wheat. Wheat would be to upgrade. I haven't seen wheat. That's raspberries. That's the watermelon. I guess we should do raspberries and watermelon. Soil. Destiny. Bylaws. My butthole. I heard bylaws. Well, a little bit. I'll check when I take a break. Wait, did he give me? Oh, he gave me maple sapling. Network display, yeah. That here. No devices attached. See? Where's the generator gonna go? Probably here. Let's get rid of this. That's way off. Damn. Foundation. Okay, cool. I kickstarted it. I asked them if they wanted me to not stream it today. I didn't get any information. Nobody's talked to me. It seems like a couple other people I know, like Ellie, are like, "Hey, how are you playing this today?" And I was like, I don't know. So I might be doing something wrong, but I'm not upset with it because nothing's gone wrong. But I might be doing something wrong. I'm also really close to dying. So we'll eat 1 watermelon. Yeah, there's nothing that said no, but I also, just don't want to mess with them. You look too. I wonder, can I drop this thing down and pick it back up? That's the question for me. Let's see here. Alright, what do you use to feed the generator? Insert fuel. Probably wood. 12 minutes of fuel. And it doesn't seem to be hitting... Oh, it does seem to be hitting anything it touches. So I can move a couple things. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, that's copper. This is the watermelons. I need more watermelons to grow than anything else. So I can fill this up. This will help me with my raspberries and the watermelons. Yeah, you guys aren't finished yet, are you? Those are almost ready. There'll be 2 more raspberries. So I'll add one there and one there. And then... I want to move this thing so that it can actually get more. I guess that has to be in the middle. But I want a crisscross of that. Because I think it'll hit everything like this. Yeah. Doesn't seem to hit those little edges in the corner. Can we get that one? Yeah? Doesn't seem to get this one. But if it keeps those 4 watered, you getting that one watered? Feels like it needs to be a little bit closer to that. Oops. Got the berry seeds back too. Let's see. Oh, where are you at? Oh, crap. I knew it needed to be, like, perfect, too. Alright, well, let's break some stuff down. Let's hope that's enough. Okay. Please hit that. Nice. Alright, so it'll do a crisscross pattern like that. That's not that bad. So if we get like 2 or 3 more of that, that'd be great. And those raspberries over here should be mostly done. And Subnautica 100%. Yeah, that's one I'm just really looking forward to the next step too, Knuckle. Alright. Water is happening for raspberries. At least hopefully we won't run out of water for that. But we need watermelon for the next step of the game. So, as soon as this is finished, instead of planting it here, we're going to plant it here. Then watermelon and raspberry will hopefully continue to grow. We'll just keep coming back and get ourselves fed and fueled. And then over here, we got to make sure that this works too, but it's not nearly as important at the moment. Then we'll chop down a bunch of trees, add a whole bunch more fuel. And then, is there any reason to be here? I feel like we could start working on decoration as long as we're not using resources that we need to upgrade, like... I think most of them were just cotton and watermelon. Still don't know where to find wheat, though. That's kind of an odd ask. Upgrade to the airship? I think we probably have to upgrade the airship before we find wheat at the next step. Yeah, that's weird. Oh yeah, we should be sitting. My cat is wondering why I haven't fed him food. It is time for sitting. So, if you're with me... Oh yeah, the sitting hasn't been working, so we have to do it like this. For some reason. Stream Deck had an update. So we're sitting, we're relaxing. And this is just a reminder as someone that worked in the industry for a long time and I talk about manufacturing industry, try and take care of yourself. Nobody else is going to tell you to go take a break unless you really do it yourself. So make sure you do. Take care of you. What's that water slug from? Is that from Subnautica? That's cool. I like that badge. But yes, listen to the song. Channel your own sitting. Don't forget to sit, not stand. Do it. Do it. All right, let's chop down some trees, get some more fuel. To sit. The deserving is really part of it. All right, so far wheat will be our next step, but we don't know where wheat is. The only places we can go to are the one island with the robot and one island with, well, not robot, one just random island. We now have power. So we're going to make sure that power is semi-maxed out. Because I don't want that to stop running. We don't have anything that farms or like cultivates, so we got to make sure that we're picking it up. Because 10 watermelons, I think, is the next step. And we got to go get a bunch of copper. Copper was another thing that we have to go get a bunch of. I think I said like 20 copper, but... So, first things first. Let's convert this to fuel. 12 minutes is as much as you can have. Yeah, okay. 12 minutes is as much as we can have. So we're going to need more iron. So that we can get another pickaxe. So that we can go over to copper and waste maybe two pickaxes on getting copper. We should also make another furnace, I think. One furnace for copper, one furnace for iron, possibly a third furnace for like glass and stuff, but... So we'll just waste this pickaxe on this. Get as much iron as we can. If we can pick up like 16 iron, that'd be great. Kira, Milo does that too for some reason. He sits right behind my rolly chair with the tail flopped out on it. I don't know why. It's like he's really testing it. I was looking at the hoe, wondering why it wasn't broken, but that wasn't the pickaxe. Man, that rain thing sucks. I haven't had one thunderstorm since we started. Do I have to call the thunder in? I have to do a rain dance? Repair kit. Can repair a damaged airship. Oh, okay. Nothing else here that seems worth it to know or build that I haven't messed up. Okay. Only 13% of the players have finished? Wow. Actually, didn't know it was that low. That is a little nuts. Finished its early access, too? Yeah, I have some soup. I think I'll do that. There's a truck with logs in front of you. Final destination. I mean, not final destination. You're fine. You're fine. It's been out for 8 years, Subnautica 1. Wow. Didn't realize it had been that long. Okay, so this will be the second plot. This will be for cotton, because might as well. Let's see here. Oh crap! I say I'm close to death. If we got a thunderstorm, we could fill up one of our water jugs and actually drink water. But at the moment, haven't had any weather. You'll be fine. Just close your eyes. Wait a minute. Don't do that. I mean, I have the watermelon, so we're okay to have like at least one water in our inventory. Things won't go awry, but what do we need for some more furnaces? We need just stone. Let's see. There's 12 more copper. Oh, and we have 5 copper, 6 copper there. Okay. What is this? This will be iron and fuel. And furnace. Craft furnace number 2. Almost always need 2. Now you can have fuel and copper. There we go. Iron and copper. That's perfect. Alright, so we're growing stuff. Have to keep growing more. I gotta be careful about that. I can waste a lot of resources going through that. You see how quickly it was? It was like, damn, man. As soon as I hit that... Now I don't have any sticks, do I? Damn, I gotta go find some sticks. So if I add fuel to the furnace, you can add all 32, but it only gives you like 2 more minutes. So I added a lot that I didn't need. Oh, this is the crappy axe anyway. I wonder it broke so quick. Especially around... Don't text and drive. I know! What are you checking in with us for? We're the ones that got her killed. Close to your house, you're now home. Keep your eyes on the road. Path parks. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. How you doing? Oh, I have 2 axes. Okay, never mind. I have 2 iron axes. I was hoping to get 2 pickaxes before I went back out to get more copper, but... So I think he called for copper before he calls for watermelon, but I do need 10 watermelon at one point. All good. Sorry. Ugh. Alright, so let's see how quickly it seems like. Oh, there's 3 watermelon right there. That's good. Alright, so we've got 4 watermelons, but no raspberries. Let's go. Let's go see what else that guy needed. Or, oh yeah, make sure we have our pickaxe. Can't remember if he said he needed copper first. So. Alright, another pickaxe. Let's go. Forever Skies is 50% off. Yeah, that's probably not a game I'm going to go back to, but I did enjoy it when I played it. You know, it just felt unfinished. Oh, I got to replant those too. Damn it. Make sure I picked up those watermelons. I forgot that I didn't replant them. And I want to plant them here, so I don't have to think about watering them anymore. Alright. Now, just get rid of this. Last 3 dirt piles. Now, what is this thing? Consumers. Sprinkler is negative 40. So the generator gives you 120 energy. So we can have at least 3 sprinklers out there. You love Falling Skies? Wait. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of not Falling Skies. Damn it. I'm thinking of Forever Skies. No, wait. I'm thinking of Falling Skies. Forever Skies was the one that was like Subnautica. They wrapped the story up quick. I only played it in early access, and when I went back... Oh, cat, you need food, don't you, bud? When I went back, they had, you know, definitely advanced it for a while. Oh, shoot. Am I dead? I didn't realize... I might be. Where the heck? There it is. Do I have watermelons in my inventory? I didn't realize how close I was to death. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, let's see what... Too tilted to duck. There we go. Alright, so my health is slowly ticking down, isn't it? I need cobalt for that. Actually, maybe it isn't ticking down. Oh no, it is. Alright, what do you need, buddy? Cotton first. Ooh, blueprint. Energy workbench. Good. Alright, so now the energy workbench unlocks the energy craft in the wooden crafting table. That needs silicone. Research bench for the weather station and switch. And for solar panel, we need a blueprint, right? Solar panel will avoid me having to actually... Oh, that's 30 beeswax, or 20 beeswax. And then 10 watermelon. 20 beeswax, 10 watermelon, 32 copper. Copper is the upgrade for this so that we can move on to the next island. This is actually kind of a grind in how slow it takes to get resources and not die. Not like, oh man, we really need to worry too much about... But no. Marathon? Didn't Marathon die? Didn't Marathon like literally just fold up and cost them like lots of money? I thought that game was like all over. Alright, can't upgrade that. Here we go. Alright, so still not quick enough to keep me from dying. But let's make ourselves more beeswax, or more beehives. More bees. Wood and sticks. No problem. Too close to another beehive? Ew. They have to be kind of spread out, huh? Alright. Everything's growing. Oh, we need to water this, though. Oh, you know what? I can make the next step up, right? Make it here. Oh, shoot. I gotta feed my cat. Alright, let's see. Can we save this real quick? I think this isn't gonna kill me. Can't tell. I want things to keep growing, so I'm gonna go feed the cat. We're gonna come back. And hopefully all this stuff will continue growing, because the only thing I need is watermelon to keep growing, beeswax to keep growing, keep cultivating. So let's get this real quick, and we'll take a quick break, get ourselves some lunch, get our cat some lunch, and hopefully we won't die in the meantime. Feed myself, yeah. Whatever, the cat's more important. He bothers me more than I bother me. Alright, watermelons are important, but having 10 of them is going to be a pain. Get that. I knew I would need beeswax eventually. So how many did I collect? 11. We need 20 total. That's pretty damn good for now. Alright, let's get our cat some food, get our person some food. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Please take a quick opportunity to get a break yourselves. See you in 3 minutes.
Infected pustules.
New creature discovered.
Highly contagious.
Sure, too.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. Hey, what's up, Kira?
Extra remove.
Extra move. Extra move. Thank you. That's like, I think that's the first donation I've ever gotten. I don't think I didn't even know. I was like, what's that sound? Yep, that works really well. The only thing is, when we turn it off, can I throw this at you? And will you? I can throw it. I can throw it. But I didn't. Alright, well. So that's pretty good.
That was an old one. Alright, let's see. More raspberries. More plant the raspberries. More eat the raspberries. Profit. I cut you off, sorry. I don't know how it was gonna... I wonder how long it was gonna keep going for. Alright, copper. Tin. Wait, how much copper do we need per? It's 2 copper. 2? Oh, that must... I must have only had a few. Because I didn't actually go get the rest of the copper that I was thinking of. $16 apiece. Alright, let's go. Let's go get all the copper. Hmm? Oh! I'm like, what's happening? We forgot to put more fuel in there. This is why we want the solar panel. We're gonna have to chop down some fuel before we go. That's all there is right now? It's actually, if you, that's all there is right now. But I think there's 15 of them. So yeah. Close. But I just have to download more. I just have to search through... Where was I? I was at... I think the most recent clips are the 7 Days to Die ones. So I was kind of right past the 7 Days to Die. I did a little bit of Subnautica, but... A little bit further past the basic. But I just have to filter through. I think you can download them, but they need to be on my computer. So even if you download them, it doesn't matter much. It's just me looking through clips of myself and being like, yeah, that's good, that's good. If you give me the links to them, I'll just download the ones that you give me links to. Like if we put a thread in mod chat, if anyone wants to go through clips, I could just download ones you send me. Let me look around. We do well. I mean, like, I have Zuggy. I'm not sure if it's a girlfriend, but when Mary went on her vacation to India, I gave her Lloyd as like a comfort item, and Mary got me this. Now, Zuggy is great, although they are rainbow colored. When you get mad, they turn inside out and get all pissed off. Yeah. 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 But mostly happy. So we have Lloyd and then we have Zuggy. Zuggy always makes me think of Zags though. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. More of that. So we're only going to need 20 of that total. Let's go get some more copper. We have fuel working. That's still growing. Those are still growing. Replant those. Alright, and now we're going to work on the electrical output so we can hopefully get the next step of this thing watered too. What was the electrical thing? It was here. 6 copper, 5 iron. Easy. Easy peasy. Give me that. Energy crafting table. Alright, now what do you got? Cable drill. Used to drill or mine for ore. Can only be placed on flat ore patches. Nice. Sprinkler. We need that first. Energy generator. I think we still got. That's iron and copper more. So we go farm more of those. Automated farming. So nice to see. All right. Now we're going to need a drill, I think. Also going to need some more connections. I got it through Kickstarter. So I kickstarted the game years ago. There's no embargo in my Kickstarter email, so I didn't honor anything. If they jump into the stream and say, hey, stop playing, we don't want you to show stuff, I'll stop. But I haven't had that, and I have no legal reason to not play it, and I have access to it. I signed nothing. No, I mean, Ellie told me the same thing. I understand. It actually scared me too, because I was kind of asking. And I'm in their Discord, so I sent a message out saying, hey, I'm going to stream the game today. Is that okay? No one has said anything. So again, I'm just kind of like, And until they tell me, hey, you've done something completely wrong, you SOB, then I'm going to keep doing it. There's another person playing. Yeah, probably in the same boat I am. But if they have access, I hope that they are not in... I mean, hopefully they did the same thing and kickstarted it. Because I don't want anybody else in trouble, you know? Alright, that's going, that's going. Did you know wrong? Yeah, I've done wrong before. Just ask Mary. She doesn't think I do right. Although tonight's date night, she'll probably say I do everything right. Maybe tomorrow she'll go back to not thinking that. Alright, so let's get a lot of copper, because copper is what we need for all the solar panels. So if we can waste our two... Oh, it's raining! It's raining! Frick, yes! Finally! Go back, go back, go back, go back. We've been waiting for it to rain for days. I might even make another water container. Hold on. Quick, take advantage of what we can. I don't know what we can do with this. Can't empty it. I would have to make more crafts. Isn't the game great? It does. I mean, I played the demo. I haven't played it since then, so yeah, I'm excited to play more, but I wasn't really like, oh, what else to play? I was trying to think what else to do. I'm kind of happy that I had this to play. Here, let's put this away. Let's put that away. And let's see how much water we can get. Fill carafe. Fill carafe. Fill carafe. Is it actually filled? Why is it not filled? Am I drinking water or what? Okay. Oh, I'm drinking the water from that. I see. I see. Okay, so let's see if we can't make more of those. I'm not filling the carafe to put in my inventory. I'm drinking it directly out of that. Stone and wood. Jeez, that actually scared me in real life just because I'm a dork. Alright, let's put this here. Alright, so fill the carafe is me just drinking. Yeah. Got me jumping, Kira. Okay, finally. Water. Oh, we've needed water for so long. I almost want to, like, find more of those right now. Get some more wood and stone. Make, like, 2 more of those water things. Where's this ranking so far in the strangely popular floating island genre? This was one I considered as an odd addition a long time ago, Fresh. I kickstarted it. Fuck! I kickstarted it. I knew it was going to be... Alright, dude, do I want to go inside? It did say you could get hit by lightning. But it ranks pretty good. It's a cozier game, so you don't have to worry about enemies in the same way. Even though, like, Aloft has you worry about enemies, it's not even that. But they do have a little bit more of, like, enjoyment for the flight. I like the flying. Alright, that'll be the last one we do. There you go. I now don't have to worry about water so much. I wish I could store that, but... Sorry, I almost knocked myself out of my seat by sneezing. Okay. How are all my plants going? Now that I have water... Now that I have water, I still gotta make sure that I'm farming things. I'm kind of nervous to actually fly around if they're gonna keep thunderstorming me. Whoa, those sneezes sound like thunder in the game. I know. How about that? So powerful. Alright. Do I even need the carafe? So how do I fill this? Do I hit something else? Right click. I was clicking the wrong button. I was clicking the wrong button. I don't need as many as I thought. It's super loud. Alright, whatever. That's extra water. Thor is super pissed. I can see really wanting to build up like some shelves to put water on. I think I can get that storage shelf. 5 wood. Let's see if that thing actually looks good for storing water. Put that in here. Damn. I guess you just put like plants on there. Well, that's okay. Alright, let's go chop down some more trees for more fuel. Man, that's the first time I've been able to feel like we've been ahead of water since we started the game. It's really kind of challenging to get ahead of that. Oh, my chicken soup is probably ready too. No more rain. So it's just nighttime now. Alright, so we have beeswax. We need to get like another 3 or 4. I think there's 20. 3 and 4. Should be good. 20 is what we needed. We need 1 more beeswax. Alright, close. Close, close. And for here, for these, for the drill, we need more iron, 10 iron, and 10 copper. Don't need 16 minutes, do 8 more minutes. Let's go get iron, let's go get copper first of all. We can come back for iron. 'Cause I was flying out there to get copper as we were. All of a sudden, lightning. All of a sudden, lightning flashed. And let's go. Let's go. I feel so much better now that we have water, man. I really thought we were just stuck there. We weren't going to be able to get away from that water fiend. Like we were going to have to use all our watermelons, but now we can save the watermelons, use those for the next dude. We need 32 copper to get the airship upgrade. And there was like one other thing. I guess the drill. Over here, we might as well build ourselves a little drill, too. I'm not sure if it'd be worth it, but... we'll just have to wait till we get to the second step. Alright. There's no, like, rocks around here. Nah, the rocks always gave me a little bit more. There's like 4 copper per rock. Oof. Alright, I'm alive. Oh, Watt, I can tell you, I'm not sure if you're listening there, Watt, or not. I can tell you about my deal. It's no secret. Otherwise, I'll type it out after I have a little break from stream. But if you're listening, I'll tell you now. All right, how much copper is that? Oh, 13. So we need enough copper to make the drill, and then we need enough copper to deliver for the upgrade. 32 is quite a bit for the upgrade, but that can be that big a deal. I wonder if the solar panels can also power the furnaces. It doesn't look like it. It's not an electric furnace. It's like a wood furnace. But... Alright, so that's 16, 13. Let's go back. We can eat ourselves some soup. Oh. To give a health of this thing. See, there's other lights too, right? Oh. That's not that great, but... Yeah, I like this part. The flying is actually quite fun. I wonder what it's going to feel like when you upgrade it. If it gets, like, harder to maneuver. It does have, like, the loft music to me. Very calm and cheery. Alright, so you can take this and this. Hello! Hey, Schumann, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Welcome back. How was your day today? Here, explain it to me as I go get myself my lunch. Otherwise, I'm going to forget to get it. I'll see you in just a minute. We got our chicken soup in the other room. I almost said chicken salad like twice. Seen you struggling the bed, banging Discord and the good work. Thanks. Thanks. It's been kind of a crazy, crazy week for sickness. Mary, too, has just been really, really sick. But she's back at work, and now I got it. Let me grab my chicken soup. I'll be right back. Alright, it needs another minute. Great work. New job is going well. I think it's a good fit for me, I hope. Hope you've been doing well. No, I'm doing good. No complaints here, but that's awesome. New job seems like a good fit. Let's see. Do we have any more iron? 10 more iron. So let's make ourselves... Oh, it's raining again. Oh, it's like the world just finally let me cap off my food. Oh, that's great. More watermelon so that we can keep upgrading for that. Let's get more wood, and we can break it down for sticks. Baseball haven't won a game yet. It's all for fun anyway. You've been needing water for like an hour because Gur wouldn't let you leave. Classic cat. You got the gray logo? Yeah, I know what it's like. And you know, it is for the fun of it. Sure, you kind of have to somehow let go of the wins, but man, that's not something I'm very great at. I think as an adult, that part of it might be even harder for me. Nice. We have full food and full water since the first time we started. Yes! So good. Alright, we need some more... Where's that iron go? Put it away? Oh, it's in my inventory block. So what we need here is we need a pickaxe. 2 more pickaxes. Then we'll get some iron. How you doing? 16 minutes. There we go. Convert that to fuel. Once we get the solar panels rocking, we won't have to worry about that anymore. 31 trees. Let's see if we can't make this place a forest. So that's 31 to 15 here. This will be a huge forest. Okay, that's pretty close. And 2 more of these. Okay, cool. That'll grow up there. Doing good. Alright, so. I'm going through a lot of tools. Yeah, they really break really quickly. We need iron. And we're going to wait for these trees to grow so that we can fuel up. Well, I don't need to wait for them, but that'll be all the fuel we need for the next step. So iron it is. The copper that's being made should be able to make me, or should allow me to make a drill here, so that we don't have to think about it anymore, and connect it to the power. And all we'll have to do is feed power. Then we'll have to make a solar panel next. I think the wax should be done, so I can go get the solar panel, or at least the pattern for it, blueprint. Break that. Now it's like, okay, so I'm happy that it's raining, but once I get the solar panels up, I'm going to want it to keep being sunny out. I wonder if there's a battery system. I didn't check. Because there's probably solar panels and then like a battery bank. Without bears and other critters. Very solo. Actually, I wonder if you play... I think this is multiplayer. I said very solo, but just how I feel about these things. I like to play them by myself. Alright, you. That's the iron. Take that out. Alright, so we have at least enough copper to do what I need to do. Over here, we want... The drill needs more iron. I need probably 2 more cables. Let's see if there's enough. Burrito. I probably need 4 more. Oh, I got 2 per. Didn't realize. That's not going to be enough. Might be close. We need at least 1 more. I wonder... I can't go through the water. I'm not going to try that. Wait. Nah. I lied. I'm going to try it. Cannot be built on water, yeah. Oh. Stupid McFly. Those boards don't work on water. Unless they have power. Damn McFly doesn't know what's going on. What the hell? Give me that. This and this. Alright, let's see if that's close enough to not have to make an extra one. Nice. Glad I did that. Alright, let's get our soup. Let's get our soup. Perfect. You're working. Hey. Hey. Alright, we got the stuff we need. Alright, let me grab my soup. Over here. And we shall continue. Craft. Sweet. I hope that doesn't take more power than the other stuff, too. A big old bowl of chicken noodle soup. This'll heal me. By the time I'm done eating this, I won't be sick anymore. It'll only take like maybe 4 spoonfuls. Alright, that's one. I'm a quarter of the way healed, I swear. Oh. Okay, let's go. Good soup. Good soup. What did I make? Oh, I made the drill. Still don't know anything about the chickens yet. Ooh, it looks like we can place multiples on here, huh? Oh, damn, I need one more connection, don't I? Nope. Yes? No? Yep, I need one more. You need whatever battery that is at the endpoint also. Alright, so now I gotta go back to the robot and deliver that. It's not powerful enough, is it? That drill. So the water takes... Ah, crap, it's 80. Water takes that. So I guess we will have to just break this down. Stupid. Or we could do a second generator. Well, I'm going to go back and get the solar panel anyway. Oh, that's not the axe. There you go. That'll keep working. Let's go get ourselves a solar panel. And start off the game's namesake, Solar Punk. Solar panel punk. Point it in this direction, I can eat soup. Yeah, Abe, I did a whole thing. Mary was sick this weekend, so I probably wouldn't have made it myself if she wasn't sick. But she was sick all weekend, so I made her some really nice soup. Chicken soup is one of my specialties. And now I'm really happy I did. Alright, so we got another blueprint. But what's the point of having an extra blueprint? Oh, just research that. Or we could research the weather station. That's silicone. Alright, let's go see what the solar panel is. And the next step is 10 watermelon. After 10 watermelon is the 32 copper. So let's go back home. And then we can upgrade our ship after the 32 copper. Alright, let's see how much power that solar panel gets us. Blueprints. What's he doing in this game? The blueprints. All right, how many watermelons? We got 6. So we only need one more watermelon to get the next step. And this needs 8 glass, 7 copper, and 8 iron. We need more copper, for sure. Alright, and we need more glass. So we need more sand. glass, copper. Now we need to go get more copper. Hey, copper. That's right, 5 pickaxes. So I can go get more copper. And we can put away the beeswax because we're done with that. Kind of like it, putting it on the outside. Or oh, you're saying you put it on the inside and you like it because it felt a little bit too plain before. All right, so solar panels. Does it tell me how much it gets? Nope. It does not. I could use another sprinkler if I have more. Oh. More fuel, my bad. I could use another sprinkler if we get more crops, but right now we just don't have enough. Alright, that's the last of those. Now let's go upgrade our airship. Then we'll probably have to move on to wheat, which makes me think another crop, because the generator gives you 120. Each sprinkler gives you 40, but the drill is 80. So we'll see how much power we get from the solar panel. Why, hello. Let's go get some more copper. That other blueprint was for this weather station. It'd be nice to set up a farmer here. But we need 32 copper just for the upgrade, and then we need copper for like all the solar panel stuff. It all requires copper. Oh, it's just nighttime. I thought it was going to be thunderstorming. It'd be nice to set up a solar panel here with a drill. Because it seems like that's also the goal. Is to just make it semi-automated. Yeah, they really have you gather en masse for a game that feels a little bit simple. You kind of do quite a bit. Alright, can I just point down here and still eat my soup? I wonder. I'm going to have to try and do left-handed food, which is... I'm not a lefty, this is weird. I just busted myself right in the teeth. This metal spoon, like, ricocheted off. How am I that far off from my face? Alright, well, I didn't replant those watermelons. That's unfortunate. I need lessons on how to eat with my non-dominant hand. It's like when they give you that pen, when you have to go back to remedial, like when you have some brain injury, they give you this giant pen so that you can, you know, rework on your motion of that. That's what I need. An ultra big spoon. I've never, like, double-fisted utensils, though. I've never, like, used one hand and the other hand shovel with one fork and a spoon. Watch me eat soup wrong. Where's the technique? forking with one hand and spooning with the other, are you? Wait, 90? That's right where I love to be. 90 degrees? Sweet, Kev. Perfect. All right, we have 2 more. Might as well use this one. Get a lot of extra copper. Yeah, Mary hates it. Mary hates how hot it is, and I'm like, it's not that bad. I kind of like it. Like at night when it's like 54. I don't mind the sweat. Every summer I just go crazy in my room and just sit here and like, yeah, it's a warm day. Thank God too, because if I didn't like it, it'd be really hard. Really hard to actually stream in my room. Alright, we're super close to the last 5 pickaxes all being set. We should put maybe some chests back at home too so I can organize things. With a little bit more than just like, oh, I think I can put stacks. Maybe I can put the chests on the storage. I didn't even see that. That makes sense to me. Insanity inducing. Well, Buck, this is before I get the drill. I was just trying to get as much copper as I want, and I don't want to come back here and do the auto farming thing. But you have a drill, so you don't have to do that anymore. I just unlocked it, but I don't want to set up power over here, you know. I'll set up power. Oh. I see that thing blinking out there. That's weird. In fact, since we need so much copper, I'm going back to kind of like make power right now, but you need copper, and I really didn't want to run out of it. Copper for solar panels, copper for wires, copper for generators, copper for... There's like 3, 4 things. It's the only resources I don't have on my island. Not really. Hey, after 3 scoops of that chicken soup, I'm supposed to be healed. It doesn't really feel like I got healed there. I felt like I was gonna stop breathing for a good long time. That's not what I was hoping for. Alright, 32. I think we need 2 sacks of 16. Nap time. It was like, I felt like I was not doing well there. Alright, got that. Did we get enough iron? I thought I put more iron in there. I guess we need more iron also, huh? Shit. I wasted all my pickaxe and not getting any iron. I need 3 iron. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We'll use the crappy pickaxe to get the iron. And then we'll set up... I need like 10 iron, and I don't have any of it. Because I used it all to make those pickaxes to get the copper. Alright, so we're starting from copper down. Actually, it looks like we can do like a couple different, but we'll see how many. Go rest? I mean, it's nighttime in game. We could probably sleep soon. You know, any moment. Put that away, this way. This will go here. What are you talking about? That's exactly what we were talking about. Everything's fine. Alright, let's build ourselves a chest.
This can go here. Oh, it does. It even actually snaps there. That's sweet. All right, so this, I think we'll put everything in here for now. I should actually put this right next to these, but oof. Let's see, little bit. Let's grab wood here, sticks. This will have stones. Take all this stuff back out because I just wanted to organize. Stones, iron, bricks, and we'll put the copper there. Clay. Look at that. Look at the organization of this place. It's getting amazing. You know what's stupid though? Fuck, this morning I was watching TV, or I was watching, not TV. The hell was I watching? Just YouTube. And I'm scrolling, and I'm like feeling sick, and I'm sneezing and hacking and coughing. And I come upon this article, and I have no idea why it popped up. But it's like, hey, did you know that Jim Henson died in 1990? And I'm like, oh yeah, Jim Henson. I remember when he died, I guess so. And people are like, oh yeah, Jim always worked and never took time off. And it turns out he died of like pneumonia. He died of strep, complicated strep, streptococcus or something like that. Because he didn't go into the emergency room when he was feeling bad. The doctor's like, yeah, even 2 hours, 3 hours would have made a difference. If he just come in 3 hours earlier, he would have stayed alive. And I'm like, I'm a little sick, but I'm okay. I'm not feeling that bad. Yeah, I'm like, but like, I wasn't talking out loud. How did they know? Why would they give me that article? It's like, what the hell? Hey, did you know that what you're doing right now could potentially kill you? No, I'm just getting ready for work. Yeah, well, so did Jim Henson. That was what he thought. No, I'm just getting ready for work. Like, I wasn't talking out loud, Christari. Oh, I must have been. I must have been somehow. I was like, that's what was freaking me out. I was like, I don't think I was talking out loud. My thoughts were my own. It's alright. We're good. How do they know? I coughed and it knows. So, I wasn't freaked out, but I was a little bit like, hey man, how do you know that? You sneeze and cough and they know. Alright, storage. Put the water there. This is all wood. And this, I was going to do anything that's not metal. Clay, brick, stone, iron, sand. Good. And then this will be metal. The iron ore needs to go here. And then over here we can be, you know, organics, cosmetics. Well, I should put that there too. Alright, you go here, you go here. Those two. Actually, we'll put cotton here. And that can go there. And the water can go there. Nice. Alright, we've organized. I don't have anything for food, but we'll be okay. I'm glad I mute every time I sneeze or cough, because sometimes I just like run a whole line of swear words, like son of a, why am I still so sick? All right, glass, iron, copper. Are you working? Are you working? All right, we have our upgrade. Let's go. That's the 16 iron that we need, even though we haven't upgraded the next step yet. Oh, shoot. I need to chop down some trees for some fuel for the generator. I do keep thinking that solar panel is what we need, but I keep walking away. Because I don't have the iron yet. Once the iron is made, I actually gotta make more pickaxes so I can get more iron. Pain in the ass. Yeah, snoring too really does listen to that stuff. It's just weird. I guess it's not weird that it's showing me a Jim Henson thing, because I was like, oh god. Oh yeah, and you know what's more? And I was looking at that at the end of the, like, what's his name? Walter and Standish. I was looking at that. Must have been why. I was thinking Jim Henson. How much do I need for one solar panel, and how much do I actually have? I don't have enough. That is hilarious. Alright, you. As soon as this is done, we'll switch that for this. Another set of copper. Take that. Take that. Alright, 10 more copper. Oh, I have 10 copper with me. I'm dumb. And then we just need the glass. Alright, when it's exposed to the sun, this thing gives us power. How much power? Oh, terrain too steep, can't be doing it. Oh, I see. Actually, we should probably put this somewhere where it's not going to cast any shadow over things. I don't know. Didn't I have some more of those connections? There you go. And now you can go here. Now, how much do you provide? Solar panel gives you 70 energy. Alright, well, I think that means that we can hook this thing up.
Shut up about the sun. Shut up about the sun.
Don't do it. Don't shut up about the sun. Don't shut up about the sun. Wait, oh damn, we're 10 over? 10 under? 10 under. Close. Alright, more solar panels, which means more copper, which means more iron, which means more drills. We have actually quite a bit of copper. We just need more iron. The sun is back. Oh, I should put those in a queue. Yep. Hold on. They should be in their own queue. Oh, wait, what was that? They all went off? Ooh, 2 of them went off. Hold on, that was the job. What is job? That's the sun. Hold on. Reward. Job. 2 of them went off at the same time. Let's see, that's that. Job, hydrate, hello, first. Food, scared. Okay, good. Adult 2 is also on the sun. Hold on. Adult. Save. Get that. Let's make sure they're all in a queue also, so they don't all go on top of each other. Yeah, we might as well make another queue, I guess. Queue for bits. Because if somebody does, like, if 3 people do channel points at the same time, I don't want them to all come up at the same time. I want them to have, like, some kind of, like, one, then the next, then the next. Actions, queues, actions. Let me make sure I have those there. There we go. And I changed the queue, the queue of it in general. So it shouldn't run at the same time. Kev did a blurb, did a channel points. Yeah, I'm wondering if that should be in the same time or not. Like, I think the channel points, the donations, and the blurb should be in separate queues. Should they be all in the same queue so that they don't happen at the same time? Since they're different things. Oh, I used freaking 8 of it, dumbass. I used 8 of that copper to make that solar panel and didn't pick up the 8 that was in the chest. What do you guys think? Should we have the queues be one after the other after the other? Or all the different point combinations should be in the same queue. So no matter what was done, they don't overlap. With the exception of like the follow alert or something. Put that back. And there we go. So I have a whole bunch of different alerts, right? But like in my mind, there's only 3 different groups. There's donations, which are dollars. There's bits, which are bits. And then there's channel points. Those are the 3 ways people really donate. And subs are kind of their own thing. So each one is in their own queue. And if people do bits, 2 people do bits at the same time, it'll go one after the other. But if somebody does bits and then somebody does a sub, both alerts happen kind of at the same time because they're different in my mind, but I could put them all in the same queue. So no matter what happens, they'll all go one after the other after the other. Q. All the queues. We just finished playing 007. How many queues are there? Like, I know I want, like, follow to just be on top of every queue. I don't want the follow to have a queue because it's too quick. It's not a big deal. Oh. I think channel points should be their own separate, but subs, bits, donations should all be in the same. You. I like that. I can change that. So we have the channel points in one. And then also, although, will that stop? That should stop blurp too. No, actually, blurp might be its own thing. Because blurp is its own alert. Hello? Chat, I'd like to talk to you. Trade. Airship upgrade. Give me that. Alright, so 10 wheat, which we can't get yet. So, airship upgrade. Meow. Oh no! Thought I was going to jump off the side. Alright, so if we go back here, we should be able to upgrade our airship. And then there's 3 mini islands and 1 big island. I think we'll go to the 1 big island first. Oh, damn. It's got more than I thought, too. You can get out to some frozen stuff, huh? Did I say wheat? Like Cool Whip? Oh, bonk. Alright, now you upgrade. Look at that. Now we can go to the bigger islands. Sweet, we're gonna go get some wheat. Cool wheat. Alright, let's set up this thing so that we can actually get the rest of our... I don't have any more iron. Did I get more iron? No, I got more copper. Dummy. Alright, let's get a little bit more iron. Stones and sticks. Alright, so we need as much iron as we can so we can make another pickaxe, an iron pickaxe, and then we'll get more iron, and then we can get a solar panel. If we get another solar panel, it'll hopefully be enough to charge everything that we need. And while this is like, I guess it's while it's farming, we can go over to the next island. Alright, there's quite a bit of copper. There we go. So I can't stack that anymore. That should be good for a long time. Alright, we're doing alright. Doing alright. Wheel wheatin'. I'm glad I put 4 of these out for water. But now that I have 4 out, have I played with the fishing rod at all? Yeah, it feels kind of boring. I mean, it gives me a resource on the left. Splash. I got a leaf. Lots of leaves. Lots of leaves. That's all I've gotten in like 1 clay. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe if you don't have an option for anything else and you're wanting to slowly sit there and die, it'd be fun, but I hate fishing in games, so this hasn't been super enjoyable. And I'm like, yeah, pass. Alright, 1 more iron, then we'll go get more iron, then we'll leave. Look, that looks fancy. At night it glows. I'm kind of looking to see when we get more upgrades too. That'll be cool. I hope that'll stack in 16s. Your AC is cold. You need to go stand outside. I've heard it's a little bit warm for people out there. Cave's warm. Alright, so we have the upgraded airship. And I need to find silicone, I think is the upgrade for what we're currently looking at the research bench. Oof. That put me over a little bit. Since you lost weight. Actually, I don't think that'll go away, Mama. Like, you just are cold now. I kind of know the feeling. I've only lost a couple of pounds over my years, but yeah, definitely made me cooler. I need warmth now forever. Alright, so the ratios are a little weird for math. I'm trying to figure out what the best resources is, but here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. The generator gives you 120 power. The sprinklers are 40 power apiece. And the solar panel is 70 power. And it won't work at night, obviously. I wonder if there's any kind of battery. Energy balancing on -80 because we don't have this going. Converge. Alright, so that's being made. Let's take the rest of this out currently. So we can get more iron. Put that away, that away, that away. I didn't realize I have 16 more in my inventory. That's a lot of freaking copper. Alright, let's go. Let's go fly to the new area. Actually, let's sleep first, then go fly to the new area. You can be divided in half. Oh. I didn't realize I hadn't set my spawn point. Okay. There we going. There's the new island. Let's hopefully there's wheat out there. Hopefully quill wheatin'. I think I have 2 bites of soup left. Hopefully I'll gain some experience. Oh no, I forgot the puns are coming out hard. Actually, you know what? Let's go overland. Instead of get myself killed. Trying to jump on this later. Wheat! There's in front of me. There's wheat in front of me, I can tell. That's wheat. Give me that. Must be placed in farmland. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dough recipe. Dough. What's this? What is that? I'm gonna have to get myself some pickaxes. I should have known that, of course. That actually might just be clay, though. But normally bring the most. It looks more like more clay. And I haven't found a clay source to drill yet. Oh, more watermelon. Sweet. And what about this? It did say that another, serious, it said another lake would give us different stuff. So far, I've gotten only leaves. And a stick. Alright. I'm not going to keep looking at that. If I spend another couple minutes doing that, maybe it'd be helpful, but I don't like fishing. I feel like there's got to be a reason for it. I just don't know what the reason is. So we got one wheat there. If we can't find more. There's no other resource here, just the wheat. I think there's going to be some secret, something small. Maybe. I guess I could have gone around that side, huh? Brings me down here. Oh, there's more wheat. Ah, I see more watermelons too. Oh, there's more wheat. It'd be nice if I get like 4 of them. So far, every time I found a new crop, I think I've only found 3. Those are the 3 ones. I found watermelon. You found 3 watermelon. When we first started off with the raspberries, I think there was only 3. So maybe they're just in groups of 3. There's one more area to check. And we'll go back and plant the wheat and make some dough. And there's another chicken here, too. That's another thing to note. Another wheat. Ooh. Loot chest. Metal pickaxe, bread, another pickaxe, and iron. Hey, sweet. I didn't actually... Let's go check out those 2 rocks that I wasn't sure about. I think they're just clay, but... Fine. What's your name? Pebble. There's Nuzzle and Pebble. It's kind of funny. Alright, this should be clay. Yeah. And I believe this is just a clay farm. And I'm just reconfirming myself. Or sand, maybe it's sand. Because you need glass more. Yeah, I think that might be sand. You need quite a bit more glass for solar panel stuff than you do for clay. I was going to say, is that actually farming? Yeah. Alright, so here has wheat and sand. Let's see what the other 2 islands are like. On the way back, let's drop off our wheat and get that growing. I can use the solar panels to farm the drills, and I can use the generator to farm all the plants. I just need to keep the generator going with food, or keep the generator going with fuel. But I'm wondering if I should switch it over completely to solar panels. He definitely didn't stay up too late. No, I'm also kind of scraping the bottom of my energy barrel now. We'll see. It is a really cozy game, you know. It's not taking a lot out of me to. I don't have to run around and decide a lot of things. Although it is a lot more farm oriented than I thought. That was actually a pretty good docking procedure, despite me crashing into it a little quickly. Alright, so watermelons. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that's as many as we can have here, but wheat. Alright, cotton is going well. More watermelon. And more raspberry. Watermelon, raspberry, they're completely full. So we're good with that for wheat, too. Actually, it said dough was another thing that we could make. Probably for food, but we need to turn in, I think, 10 wheat. Can't remember how much. Can't make any of that, can't make any of that. We're thinking of making ourselves, another solar panel. So we can get that going. Iron, glass, copper. There's the iron. There's more iron, finally. Alright, so we have this here and here and here and here. Now let's go separate these two things. To be honest, I'm dumb. But this should be completely covered here. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm double dumb. Alright, this will just run everything. Oops. Alright, so that's running. Now we need to connect those two. So I need to make one more connection point. Because I forgot we would need that. Alright, now let's run the drill. God. Huh? Oh, the two solar panels are giving 200%? They were doing 70 before. Maybe that's just because it wasn't the right time of day? Maybe. Alright, well, you know what? That's fine. That's just something I learned. Alright, let's power up that generator. I wonder if it'll... It's like it'd be nice if it didn't count down until... But whatever. Right now we know that our solar panels are running everything during the day. Anytime I talk to anyone, I ask if they heard the gospel according to Carl. Will it use leaves? Actually, you know what? That's a good question, maybe. Let's see. Even if it just adds a little bit of time, it probably would. Yeah, but a small amount. It's a good way to get rid of stuff, though. Like, I have a lot of leaves. I don't need them at all. Alright, let's go to the other island. We got wheat growing still. I think if there's anything else I'm missing. Let's see how much wheat I need. Oh, God, I gotta sneeze again. sneezing myself off course. You got another 2 to start listening to do? 2? Are you not caught up completely, Kev? Out of curiosity? Or are you listening to something different than Carl's? Allergies? No, I think I'm sick, Sherry. I have been for a bit. I'm not super happy, but I'm okay. How are you doing? Let's see if we can find silicone at the next thing. Oh, there's things in here I could steal. I see. Oh, no. Yeah, I've been, Mary's been sick for a couple days, and I just picked it up and just been sneezing my butt off. Also, thank you for the shout out yesterday. It was my day off. I had 2 people shout me out, which was, that's unique to me. Nazib felt really loved, so thank you. You mean you got another 2 people to start listening? Oh, I see. I'm like, I thought you're on your 3rd listen. I've gone through twice. And then now I'm going through the SoundCloud. I think they're on their 4th episode. Or close to the 4th book. Thanks, dude. It was just kind of cool because it was the day off, and I started stream today, and I saw your name, and I saw somebody else shout me out too, and it was just, I don't know. It was, yeah, you never know. It was just a good moment for me, brain-wise. All right, let's see what's out here. That looks like something new to fight, possibly silicon. Quartz, nice. Oh, can't hit the chickens yet. Anything else here? No, it might just be that one thing. Is that? Ooh, raspberries. There we go. We're gonna have to change our farm a little bit. More wheat too. When did I need wheat for? Maybe it was the upgrade back at my base. Took a break for a couple months. Yeah, with the move, you guys changed a bit. Can you hit him? My character won't hit him. Just kind of giving him a free pass. Ooh, this looks like a farming area. Yeah, this is for that quartz. So we're gonna set up a solar panel here with a drill, I'm sure. Sorry. Is it fully actually out? I don't know. I think it's still in early access. I kickstarted it, so I had a key in my email, and I've been using it, like playing today. You need how much? Yeah, that's how it feels, right? So we got the 9 quartz. Can be smelted into silicon. Yeah, we need like 5 silicone or something for the next step. Wait. Okay. I didn't look at the rest of this island. I know it's small, but it might be like a wheat or something. Another quartz. Like playing it. Yeah, I have no idea what the full release dates are. Cables. Oh, and all the wax briquettes. Oh, sweet. Very effective at fueling furnaces. I haven't even made one of those yet because it felt like a waste of time and resources, but that's cool when they give it to us. Thank you for the streak, Black. Oh, I see another chest up there to get. How you doing, Diseased? Did you change your name again? I'm trying to, or did I miss that last time? Because it took me a bit. I remember I was calling you Dizzy D for a while. I'm back, ass butt. Thanks, Castiel. Always, damn it. No, my brain's just it's just mushy today, man. I remember for a while I was just calling you Dizzy D, and I just saw it for a minute like that again, and I was like, that's not right. My brain doesn't do that. Oh. Max, glass, copper. Key items? We haven't gotten any key items. Ugh. And there's some more wheat. Oh, what's happening? Why did we not pick that up? Huh. More watermelons, too. It's like I'm getting too close to having full inventory. Oh, you squished the stick out. I did. I did. You squished the zebra out. No more. He was there. That's clay, right? Yeah, I don't need clay. You don't need clay. Alright, let's see if we can get some silicone. Move on to the next step of upgrades. Where did my base go? Where did my... There you are. What's the palindrome? Nice. That took me a minute to remember what a palindrome was. Alright, let's see how long silicone takes. There's 3 or 4 things we can upgrade with silicone. Fancy seeing you this time zone. I like that. You never know what time it is in the world. I wake up in the middle of the night and I'll jump into Twitch streams. So. I can see people coming from different walks of life to just hang out and play games. Ooh, hopefully we can land before thunder strikes. Actually looks like it's just rain, no thunder at the moment. Man, getting better and better at docking that airship. Can you upgrade it all? Looks like we possibly can do another upgrade. Ah, that's the problem. Is that when we don't have power, everything goes bad. I wish my throat wasn't bad because I would try and pretend to do his voice. Oh, it's cold. It's not a good idea. Quartz ore. Quartz ore what? Put that away. That away. I need some chicken noodles. I ate my chicken noodle soup. It has almost helped. I've eaten a lot of it though. Who needs more soup? More soup, more soup. I might need more rest. Alright, what do we need for this to upgrade? Unlock. Nice. Next tier. Yes. Yes, the next tier. What do we got? Food basket. A valuable food basket that may be sent to the merchant for a high price. I don't care about a high price. The merchant? Trash can. Decorative trash can. Decorative books. Animal basics pack would do that. Farming and animal decorations. Animal basic pack, I think, is... Everything else is decoration. Next step is sunflower. Okay. I don't think we need that anymore. So we'll keep half of it as cotton. And half of it is wheat. I would rather have watermelon, for the most part, than raspberries. For like how much water they get me. Raspberries give me some pretty good food though. I'll just keep it as is. Alright, food is here. Alright, 5 silicone. That's definitely what we need for the upgrade. At least. There's like 4 or 5 in the new spot. Let's go. Oh, wait. Where the hell are we going? You find this place? Where is it? I'm lost. We're in the middle of nowhere, Bill. You can't see anything. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess that's where we're gonna go. We'll go back home and sleep. Maybe during the day we can see. More tea? Oh, no, I'm leaving soon. I'm gonna play as long as I can, but then I'm falling apart, mama. Feel quite actually tired. And the worst part right now is I didn't realize I'm freaking sweating. I was just like getting warm and cold and warm and cold. Yuck. Alright, sleep. And then over here. Oh, actually, you know what? We should see what the farm thing is. There's the dock, repair kit. Oh, it should be over here, huh? Water trough, feeding trough, chicken coop. Ah, that's where you get eggs. Used to fill the feeding trough. So we need water trough and feeding trough. That's going to be something we probably have to mess with tomorrow. Now I can see where I'm going. Do I have a thermometer? Yeah, but what that's going to do? Yeah, we know. I know that I'm warm. No biggie. Confirm? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Kieran. Is there a way to just do that? Hold on. There you go. But now how do I untime out? There you go. 10 minutes is just the default when I click. But you know what I think? If you do this, if you type !vanish, I think it gets you to time out yourself. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, there you go. It'll time out yourself and it'll bring you back in 1 second. Because if you ever, like, keep this in mind. This is just a know this about stream and about streamers in general. If you type something in chat that you don't want done, it will time you out and remove your messages in chat for the last however long you want to. So if you do !vanish, it's in most of the bots in people's chats. So if you do !vanish, like if you accidentally copy a password or copy an IP address or something that you don't want in chat, just vanish and poof. Had to test it. It's pretty nice, actually. Oh, wait. Well, okay. 10 wheat is the upcoming trade. Oh, upgrade this thing? Ah, research. Upgrade tier 2. Now there's like 3 different things to upgrade. So this is cobalt. A battery is what we were hoping for. There we go. Energy furnace, a furnace that runs on energy instead of the furnace that we got. So we're going to switch over to solar panels completely. Animal transport, that's how you can send animals back between islands. Just remember, plugins keep messages from being deleted. Plugins? Like what? Sorry if I'm asking a dumb question. But what do you mean? Daytime rain sensors and logic block that open closes an energy connection based on the input. Sweet, so I can have it set to go to batteries when there's raining. That kind of thing. It shows you deleted messages even as a non-mod. Is there any way to control that too, or no? Just out of curiosity. Oof, man. I think I'm almost done. I might have to stop for a bit. We're gonna have to come back tomorrow. But I'm sweating, I'm tired. I think I might go take a nap and go away. Not for the streamer. Okay, so there's no way to get rid of it. That sucks. That means the extensions that I have installed could do that. I mean, it's not super bad. Sometimes people throw things in that they don't want. That was more what I was thinking. This is a very cozy survival crafting sim. I really like the progression of it so far. I don't know how far we can get, but if I look at the map...
When's the last time you had a drink of water?
It looks like we can get at least one more circle, if not bigger than that. That's as far as we can get. And there's some frozen islands out there too, or at least it looks like they're frozen islands. So I would need to set up a whole bunch more solar panels and some more storage. But I really like the way it's working so far. Unfortunately, I'm not feeling well. So that will be probably the end of my day today. I'm glad we were able to go 5.5. 5.5? Yeah, 5.5 is good. Feels a little bit shy to me, but frick, I'm fucking out of it, man. I'm sorry. I keep feeling really bad, and my brain's getting worse, so I'm going to stop. Yeah, we'll get some water. Don't worry, actually, you know what, to prove, we'll get some water now. Quartz for the next step of upgrades. Glass for that. What are we doing? In-game water too? Oh yeah, I did this. Oh, I need some in-game food though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this give me food? A little bit of food, mostly water. Yeah, I might have to actually... They said food was another big thing, so I can make bread soon. And we have 19 of those, so we're good for food. Yoink. Good bread. Alright, so we'll put some storage in there. We'll get everything ready. We'll get our chickens clucking tomorrow. Start working on eggs. Let's see. Do I have 10 wheat? I have 4 wheat. How much wheat do I actually have? Put away. 5 wheat. So another 5 wheat. We can get the 10 wheat. We can get the blueprints. I'm going to work on, I think, a fleet of solar panels. I'm going to get a whole bunch of solar panels. Yeah, I'm going to stop, though. I'm done. Thanks, Andromeda. I am feeling better. I'm feeling much better. I'm going to stop. My worlds, is this still saved? 4 hours and 13 minutes. Good. Good. I'm feeling much better. I'm also going to go rest a little bit longer. I think I'm just going to go sit and rest. My cat just meow? Nope. Yeah, I drank my coffee, I drank my tea, I ate my food, I did what I could, I drank enough liquid, but I'm not feeling super good, and it's not getting better, which is weird. It's just weird, it should feel better. But let's go raid out to somebody, let's go hang out. Thank you guys for being here. You know, like, your positive presence in my life has made it so much easier to be here than like being off stream. All I'm going to do is sleep. I'm going to sleep, and if I'm awake, I'm going to want to be on stream. So thank you for being that source of me wanting to be back here, because I really love it. Very happy to be here. Tomorrow we'll have a little bit more energy, I think. Yeah, maybe this much more energy. Let's go see Alana Orama, who's playing some Satisfactory. We never get to go see her. She's super, super duper cool. And I don't get to raid into her very much because she often ends before I end stream. So we get to hang out with her. And then I'm going to do my best to sleep. And if I can't sleep, I'm going to come back in probably Baldur's Gate. Who knows? Wait, did Satisfactory have an update? I see like 3 people playing Satisfactory. Like, does that mean I have to play Satisfactory again? Oh, I typed in Satisfactory rather than Alana Orama. Oh man, I'm broken. I'm broken. My brain is working at low clip. I was like, raid Satisfactory. Wait a minute, that's not right. Update 1.2 released. Okay, dude, I'm gonna check out those. What are those patch notes? Satisfactory 1.2. What does 1.2 bring us? Weather. Rain is back and better than ever. Weather persists now. Okay. There's clear raining kitties and puppies extreme. Nice. You also have some controller support with 1.0. They must have changed that. Now they made rebindable keybinds for the controller. Vehicle path reworking so the vehicles work a little bit better. Some new game modes too. Space elevator deliverable cost multiplier. What? That's weird. You can multiply it by like 5 times. Oh my god. The game gets so crazy. And you also have a spawn point. Wait, spawn? Selfie mode. Do you know selfie mode? Another buildable reminiscent common day facilities. Quality of life. Alright, well. Let's go see some Satisfactory. Alana Orama is one of the reasons I like her is because I played Satisfactory when it released and we got to bond on it. So please check her out. Oh god, I didn't put the raid message in chat because my brain. Raid. That's not how you spell raid. No. Damn me. Oh, brain. Go back. Zebra, go back to your channel. You go back to the channel. You go here. My chat room. Here. Type this. Raid. And then I can grab that. Copy this. And I'll bring that over to their chat. See y'all later. Have a great time. See you in Alana Orama. Oh, my brain in my mouth didn't work there. See you over there. See you over there.